All right, welcome back to another stream as part of our annual Ubisoft Montreal 2023 series run. And yeah, today marks the start of our playthrough with Watch Dogs, the very first game in the series that kind of like was developed parallel to the Assassin's Creed games by Ubisoft Montreal. And yeah, the reason I'm including it this year is that there's kind of like some of connections between the two franchises, even though some of them aren't actually canon. And yeah, we're gonna kind of like try to include all the games by Ubisoft Montreal that kind of have like some kind of relevance for the ACC universe, I guess. And yeah, I'm actually quite looking forward to this because I haven't actually ever done a challenge on the Watch Dogs games before like this, like a stealth challenge. So yeah, we're gonna keep it like the same way as we kept with Assassin's Creed, where we track all of the detections during missions and during like major stealth locations like gang hideouts, of course, and all that other fun stuff. There is essentially what's gonna be included. So we're gonna be doing all the criminal convoys, all the crimes detected, all the gang hideouts, all the human traffic investigations, all the burner phones, the QR codes, the missing person investigations, the weapon trade investigations, all the privacy invasions, all the ctOS towers, all the ctOS breaches, and all of the audio logs. So really combining the stealth challenge there with like a really in-depth look at the story again, and anything that kind of like has a potential reference to Assassin's Creed. So I wouldn't have to include all the criminal convoys if it wasn't for the last mission, where you essentially kill off Olivier from Black Flag. You know, the guy who's essentially your boss in the modern day. And yeah, all the other stuff is kind of like either good for the stealth challenge or for kind of like getting extra story content, I guess. But yeah, before we go ahead and dive into the game though, we're gonna as always watch a couple of the promotional material. And that of course includes like all of the major trailers that have been released since the game was initially announced. And this is actually the first trailer 2 years before the game was announced. So kind of like showcasing how early they actually started, creating like some kind of like hype around the game. And yeah, that's like in June of 2012. And I think the game launched in May 2014. So that's the first look that people ever had on the game.
Peggy 18.
In the summer of 2003, the lights went out for 55 million Americans across the Northeast. Panic spread throughout New York State, injuring hundreds. 11 people died in the dark. What was to blame? A small vulnerability inside the state's transmission control room. Raymond Kenny, a disgruntled employee, unleashed a virus and walked away. 4 hours later, the system overloaded and the grid shut down. 10 years on, modern systems have advanced exponentially. 2011 marked the installation of America's first central operating system. ctOS is a computer software that manages entire cities, providing centralized control over subway lines, traffic lights, surveillance cameras, and electricity grids. A computer now controls a major city, but who controls the computer? The answer is private companies that have everything to gain from a ctOS. Personal data collection is the key commodity. You are no longer an individual. You are a data cluster bound to a vast global network. Last year, the average American cast a digital shadow of over 2.3 gigabytes. What does that represent? Of course, there are credit cards, medical records, and reading habits, but a ctOS includes much more. Massive data silos track and sort every moment of your digital life, revealing how you think and what you believe. That information could be turned against you, not just to sell products, but to influence your worldviews. ctOS directly links your personal information to the physical systems you use every day, essentially providing a direct line to your bedroom laptop. Because all data is interconnected, from Nigerian email scams to hardcore pornography, online shopping to emergency services, it's all part of the same network. 10 years ago, one man shut down the entire Northeast from a central control room. Today, everything can be hacked. No one knows what part of the system will be exploited, but everyone agrees the next assault will do more than just turn out the lights.
There you go. That's the first ever trailer people have seen of Watch Dogs, and it's kind of interesting because they don't really show any kind of like gameplay, right? It's just like about the idea behind Bloom as a company and ctOS as a system, you know, observing everybody inside the city. And everything is connected through that single system, and companies are accessing that system to know everything about you. And yeah, it's kind of like a terrifying thought, you know, in a way. Having or being observed like all the time. But yeah, that's really the idea behind what you're fighting against in a way in the game. But that really makes sense. They didn't show any kind of like gameplay yet, because obviously this was still in like early development, I think. But yeah, then we had to wait 1 entire year, I think, for the next trailer, for the next E3. And the first time we see kind of like a bit more how the game is gonna look like exactly. So this is from June 2013. Oh, that's good to hear, Gamerloop. Have you been playing more of Assassin's Creed? You started the first game a while ago, haven't you? But yeah, let's go ahead and watch this next trailer.
Give me 4 seconds and a clear signal. I'll get in, and you'll never know. But I want you to know. You're not anonymous. I've seen your kind before. I've made mistakes, hurt people I love. All because of men like you. You think you're untouchable? I'm here to shatter your illusions. I'll make you understand that you'll never be free again.
yeah, pretty good trailer here. So this is essentially like the classic Assassin's Creed E3 trailer, right? Also made by Digic Pictures, the company behind all the major kind of like AC trailers as well. That are kind of like cinematic, you know, not with like in-game graphics or anything. And it's really about like setting the stage here for the setting, right? So we have like Chicago, a very kind of like grim looking one with like what's going on, you know? Like the system is essentially being used to sell humans, and in this case, women. And yeah, we have a character introduced who's kind of like a vigilante, I guess, who's trying to stop these guys from doing stuff like this. But at the same time, he's not like taking the justice for himself, right? Not always. He's like leaving behind the suspect for the police to find. And he's not even harming the police either. In the game, though, you have a choice. You can either be a vigilante or you can be like an anarchist, I guess, in a way, where you don't really care about hurting anybody. It's like your choice, essentially. And the city will even react to you accordingly. And I think only if you have like a really good standing as a vigilante, the police will not shoot you on sight. And you can then pretend to surrender like this. And then use like a blackout to escape or something. That's like an actual like in-game mechanic. But yeah, let's have a look at the rest of the trailers here we have left. Next we have a DedSec trailer.
ctOS is groundbreaking technology. We're promoting efficiency, comfort, and safety, dedicated to protecting you and your friends.
Citizens of Chicago, we are DedSec. You have heard enough lies. It is time to hear the truth. You can be hacked. Someone is inside the network. We have seen him.
You wanted the system hacks?
You got me in.
He is not DedSec, and we do not defend him.
Police believe they are closing in on suspected vigilante Aiden Pierce.
Suspect is in a vehicle and attempting to flee.
He is proof
Squad, we're on the scene and in pursuit.
that the ctOS network is flawed.
Jesus Christ!
And you are vulnerable. One man has done exactly what we have warned you about.
Are you in trouble?
No, I'm not.
Virus is still doing damage. Shut it down.
Now is the time to wake up.
I was the best at what I did. A hacker. A thief. I got in, got out. No one got hurt. Until I discovered something I was never meant to see. That's when they came for me, but killed her. Now, I'm coming for them. Someone ordered a hit on me. Whatever's in those files will lead me to them.
You want revenge? This phone can turn the city into a weapon.
Your men are expendable, Mr. Iraq. My empire is not. Don't forget who runs this city.
Trillions of bots with information at your fingertips.
You want to tell me what's going on?
Corporate espionage, crooked cops, big explosions, honey.
I heard stories, man. They're like nothing you ever seen before.
Okay, we got a bunch of dead bodies, right? We got 40,000 people above us. We need a distraction.
I want a name in that server.
Suspect is behind the wheel.
So you're the shit raining down on me. You're interfering with my plans.
You took something valuable from me. Where are they?
This is huge. You gotta walk away from this, man.
Some things you can't walk away from.
Peggy 18.
If you recognize this man, notify police immediately. Armed and dangerous.
In this city, no one can hide from me. No one. I wasn't always this guy. They crossed a line, and for that, I will make them pay. I'll turn their city against them.
You screw around and you get people hurt.
Or worse. They think I'm a man out of control, but I've never had so much control. In this city, only a few can move outside the system. Some are friends, some are enemies. Sometimes you won't ever know.
Hey!
Clara Lyle, a dangerous wild card, but she's the best hacker I know.
You can get to places they can't. Their security will detect the intrusion, but by then, it will be too late. I'm not used to being a team.
T-Bone Grady, scarred genius, still plays with fire.
What the heck is up with our DNA that makes us like blowing shit up? It's some primal mojo, that's for sure.
Jordy Chin, I fix it with principles that change with the price.
You gotta start separating the morals from the moolah. This is what I have for you.
It's a sticky bomb. It sticks.
That is a terrible plan. I love it.
Anthony Wade, a.k.a. Iraq, ex-Army. He applies military strategy to gang warfare.
This vigilante, that's the new kind of killer we're up against. You pick the fight, Pierce. Let's play it out.
Lucky Quinn rules Chicago's crime syndicate with muscle and charm.
Experience has taught me not to be manipulated. Not to back down.
In a city of 3 million people, you'd be surprised how few you can trust. saw something no one was meant to see. They took someone very precious to me. Now, I'm coming for them. I hack the city to make it my weapon. Everything is at my command. And I'm not afraid to use it. My enemies may run Chicago, but I control it.
Watch Dogs, available now.
Rated M for mature.
There we go. That's all of the trailers for Watch Dogs. So yeah, the idea is coming through, I guess. It's all about, you know, the ctOS system and how it is getting abused by either side, really. By, you know, companies, by DedSec, by Aiden. And just proving that, you know, the system is kind of like flawed in how it can be abused, I guess, against anybody, really. But yeah, now that that is finished watching, we can actually go ahead and start off the game. I forgot this game can take a while to start sometimes. But yeah, should be any second now. But yeah, to refresh my memory again on what we're gonna be doing with Watch Dogs. We're gonna keep the Assassin's Creed challenge essentially. So we're doing all of the missions of the game. And all the ones that can be done will be done in stealth. And whenever we have a stealth detection, we're gonna count it as well, to kind of like compare it against the other games we've played. And we just need OBS to capture game. That's a classic with Watch Dogs. It's like one day it works, one day it doesn't. Yesterday when I set this up, it did work. Yeah, let me try something here. Okay, that works, I guess. Gotta choose it manually here. Just gonna check a couple things here real quick. Gonna go for full screen for sure. Yeah, just gonna keep it normal difficulty here. And we're gonna have the online invasions on for now. Because it is kind of like a fun aspect of the game, I think. But if it messes too much with my stealth stuff, you know, like, for example, if I'm currently doing a gang hideout and I'm getting invaded while I do, then stealth detections won't be counted, of course, because it's not really a scenario I have all the influence on. But yeah, I think we're good. Oh, really? Yeah, but look, that's weird. It should actually be, let me check again. Oh, seems like it didn't save it actually. Okay, now we got it. Thanks for that hint there, Gamer Loop. Alright, let's go ahead and start a new game here.
Okay, I'm in the lobby of the Merlot.
All right, let's do it.
I'm hacking in.
Look at that. Secrets and lies floating in a cloud of data. I just reach out, pluck it from the sky, and it's mine.
It's ours. Stay focused. You got a nasty security system. How much we got?
100 grand in 30 seconds. God bless the rich and famous. We are the modern day magicians, siphoning bank accounts out of thin air.
You hear yourself?
Hello. I think someone else is hacking in. Let's take a peek.
Let's not. Stick to the plan, Damien. Siphon the accounts and get out.
Adventure, my boy. Have faith in your mentor. Something triggered that alarm. Let's find it.
Shit. It's scanning the system.
I'm almost there.
I'm shutting down now.
Don't you touch a thing. What the hell is that?
We need to abort.
We are not done. Help me.
Damien, it's over. I'm disconnected.
Maurice.
Yeah?
You're on. One of our contractors ran a search for the hackers in the Merlot job. You're assigned Aiden Pierce. Take him out. Hit the family if you need to. This guy's hacking days are done.
Hit the family?
That a problem?
Nope. Husky, I'm good. You'll never hear from him again.
believe me, man.
Who gave the order?
I told you. I don't know.
You don't know.
Hate the family? Not a problem. Nope. Husky, I'm good. You'll never hear from him again.
So what do you think, Maurice?
Did you scare me? It was a job, man. I didn't know.
Who was on the other end of the call? Give me a name.
They never gave me a name.
Here, I'll tell you her name. Lena Pierce.
I didn't know about any kids, all right? That wasn't supposed to happen.
I want you to think very carefully. Think.
Look, man. Even if I knew a name, you couldn't get me talking. These guys... I heard stories, man, they're like nothing you ever seen before. You gotta walk away from this, man.
Some things you can't walk away from.
Please!
Who gave the order?
I spoke to them on the phone and they told me where to find you. That's all I know, man. That's all I know.
Give me a name.
I don't know! A name! Kill me, man. Just fucking kill me. Ah!
How's your memory now?
Ah!
Maurice won't talk to me, but I bet he talked to you.
And here we are, playing as Aiden Pierce. So now you see why he is on this kind of like path of finding the people who did this in the first place, you know. He hacked the Merlot hotel with a partner in crime to steal lots of money. And another hacker discovered them, essentially. The person who hired that hacker then ordered Maurice, this guy, to take a hit on Aiden and his family. And hey Verrod, welcome in. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. Welcome in, raiders. I hope you had a good rest of the stream today with Origins. How did it go? And how were the adventures of Aya and Foxetus? Yeah, we just at the very start here of the game. We just watched some trailers for Watch Dogs. And now we just literally started with the game with the first cutscene here. I actually want to check something very quick because the game is kind of quiet, but I think that's by default. But yeah, I have like Watch Dogs on full volume. And I think in game it's also, yeah, 100%. So that's just the game, I guess, being kind of like quiet in some parts of it. Rotoban Bow, you got the Scarab and Hyena assassinated and did a few side quests as well. Very nice. That's very good progress, getting 2 of the targets done in 1 session. Sort of interest, what kind of challenge did you have for the Hyena? Like what's kind of optional objective? Because it's quite a unique mission, right? I wonder how you might have went about doing that one. Connect the vending machine. But that's more kind of like as a distraction here, right? Because if we do so, then guards are gonna be attracted by it and will investigate it. Got some components here. Lots of stuff we can loot and hack in this game. Gonna of course be very thorough because we wanna uncover quite a bit in this game. For I could only use a bow when fighting her and killing her. It makes sense. It's a very fitting challenge for sure. Definitely seems like something that Bike would have actually done in that encounter.
Yo, Maurice! Yo, what's shaking, motherfucker?
Where the hell you been?
What?
He's talking to me. I leave you for 2 minutes.
Give me my bullets.
I tossed them. What? You said you'd kill him otherwise.
I told you to hold on to them, Jordy. Where you been, anyway?
I had to make a call. And you get what you need from Maurice? Oh, you're kidding me.
Let's clean this mess up. Stop admiring your work.
Hey, that's cute and all, but I'm disappointed, Pierce. I mean, you failed to spot the nasty inter-gang drama I'm creating here.
I don't like loose ends. Let's get him out of here.
No, too late. Bottom of the 8th. Chicago's ahead. Game's almost over. We are out of time. Nice shot. Huh. Come on, you're not just a little interested in my phone call.
All right, fine. Tell me about your phone call.
Glad you asked. Okay, we got a bunch of dead bodies, right? We got 40,000 people above us. We need a distraction. I called the cops.
You did?
Oh, yeah, true story. So, cops arrive, and Maurice's little band of brothers arrive, and pow, 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 pow.
Jordy, tell me you're joking.
No, I called them too. Look, we get a messy altercation at the end of the game. You and I slip away undetected. You'll appreciate the plan tomorrow.
Great. Punctual cops. I handle these guys. You grab Maurice, get him out of here.
Maurice? What do I look like, a chauffeur?
He's the shooter. I'm not through with him yet.
Dick.
Chicago police! If there's anybody in here, identify yourselves. Chip said we're looking for gangbangers. Sweep the room. Careful, these shitbags don't play fair.
Wish they'd just play in their own backyard.
Kinda funny how the subtitles are doubled there for some reason. But though you were 4 levels higher than her, so a lot of the optional objectives and how hard they might be are relative to the current character level, game difficulty and your equipment status. It makes lots of sense, yeah. It's definitely not a game that's like as balanced as the previous AC games, I guess, where challenge is kind of like only less difficult by a small margin, I guess. And yeah, with like having all of these stats, you know, in addition, they become much more important. But that's still cool, you know, kind of like create optional objective for yourself. I think that's a nice idea. Because it's one thing I've been kind of like missing myself from the newest games, you know, kind of like really know, okay, yeah, this is how an ancestor actually approach a mission, you know. It does actually add quite a bit to the story, I think, to know how somebody did something, you know. For example, if you go with Edward to the assassin hideout, one of the optional objectives is to not kill any of the assassins, to just knock them out. Or the guardians, you know, that are guarding the observatory. And I think that's very important to make that distinction between, okay, Edward didn't actually kill these guys, but the Templars easily would, you know. Always great to see Jordy again. Absolutely. Yeah, he's such a funny character. Great to have him back. Well, same here. It's been like over 2 years since I last played this game. So I'm definitely ready to get back into it, and never having done like a challenge like this before. I've only ever done like a completionist run, I guess. It's gonna be quite interesting to see how the game will handle with a stealth challenge. Yeah, that's true as well. Would be cool to see what you come up with in the future if you ever do something like this again, or maybe for the other games like Odyssey and Valhalla. And yeah, definitely, it gives you like more of a sense of like, okay, what did really happen?
Body here. Definitely a viceroy. Here's the weapon. Gunshot wounds.
I got another corpse. Another viceroy.
Victimless crime, then. Why'd they have to pick the biggest game of the season to pull this shit? Trying to ruin it for everybody?
Squad, we've got 2 bodies in the basement of May Stadium. Gangbangers.
Copy. We're sending forensics. Secure your position for now. We're sweeping each level of the stadium.
All right. Doesn't look right to me. Why are they killing each other? And why here, of all places? Looks like a gang hit. Wait. You think it's the vigilante? Does feel like his brand of justice, don't it? What I wouldn't give to get my hands on that piece of shit.
I like how he's still talking to the guy and isn't like, why is he not answering? Having a bit of a look-see here. Some cash never hurts. AC Odyssey optional objectives: play New Game Plus and skip all side quests to the main story, and skip all cutscenes. Certain got his hands on a vigilante. Maybe in the dreams he will be having as he's unconscious. That's true. Yeah, they almost had the vigilante here. Almost.
Rogers opposed now by Jorge Sonova, who ended with an outstanding 15-7 record last season. We're watching an epic confrontation between 2 old rivals here today, and this game couldn't be any closer. Big base steals on this team with 27 steals this series, but Sonova's watching them like a hawk. That's a pitch and a hit, and it looks like it. Yeah, that's a foul ball. Rogers not falling for that one. Both men, of course, experts at the mind game. 2 on, 2 out, folks. Something's gonna give soon, and it could go either way. Sonova pitches, that's a big hit!
See anything?
Nope. Quiet here.
We've got a known viceroy in the VIP lounge. We're gonna check him out.
Okay, I'm coming up.
Slow down there, Speedy. Meet you down there. Make sure we don't get any surprises.
All right.
He's never paid attention to if they say who wins the game. Yeah, that's true. I've actually never paid attention to it either. More focused on doing actually the stealth here. Something that runs more in the background for me.
He's not moving unless I give him a reason. Take the bait.
sir.
This is
Yeah, you, come
bullshit,
here.
man. You ain't got no problem, cuz.
We're just talking.
Look, I got my tickets right here.
No, keep your hands where I can see them.
This is bullshit. Jay didn't do nothing wrong.
Get back now. You're viceroys, aren't you?
That ain't illegal, right?
Don't get smart. How did you two afford VIP tickets?
Bet she makes more than you do.
Yeah?
Hey, yo, Dee, calm down, all right? Don't give him nothing they can use.
Something tells me if we run you shit stains through the system, we'll come up with plenty we can use. I need to see ID. Both of you.
Well, I ain't showing shit. Hey, y'all filming this? I want to see this motherfucker online.
Fine. I don't need ID. I'd ask you to smile, but it works better if you don't.
Hey, man. I did not give you permission to take my picture.
Here we go. Jerome Richards. Looks like we got a trafficking warrant out on you. That we can definitely use.
Man, this is messed up. We got right.
Just keep quiet a minute. You have that right.
Fuck you.
Option objective, find out who won the game. No kidding. Would be funny if it actually was one. Is there a probable cause for what Machiavelli has done? Yeah, it's so funny to have him back here as well. It's like, hey, I didn't give you permission to take my picture. Are you sure, Machiavelli? Are you?
Bad boy. The police are about to lock this whole place down. I'm stuck unless we create a major distraction. I want to cut the power and slip past them.
Do it all stay here? I thought you wanted to keep the vigilante out of the news. Everything's connected to the ctOS with a serious firewall.
Right now, I need to get out of the stadium. Can you find me the nearest access point?
In the next room. Well, you'll need to find someone with security clearance.
Security guard should have access. All these cops, there's gotta be one around.
Hey, you Alan? Yeah, I am. You got an evacuation plan, right?
Of course we do.
Good, we need to get moving on it.
We're not gonna evacuate 40,000 people so we can play cowboys and Indians. But you got an isolated incident in the basement, we can close the basement. I got no problem with that.
This whole place is about to fill up with Chicago PD. That's gonna cause a panic. We need to shut the game down and get people out of here safely.
Oh, shut it down, I can't make that call.
Well, then call somebody who can make that call, please.
Okay, hang on. Yeah, get me Barry. Well, tell him to call me ASAP. It's an emergency. So just how bad are things down there?
We don't know yet. We're dealing with a crime scene, though. The coroner's on his way.
Why this gotta happen on my watch? Jesus.
Nothing is unhackable, everything is connected. Yeah. It's kind of interesting how they have like a similar slogan for Watch Dogs, right, in the trailers. Where they say everything is connected, connection is power, or something like that. But yeah, it is very reminiscent, of course, of like the Creed and that series.
That'll do it.
Right, now we can hack into the stadium's network. Now we can create a blackout.
Where are you, Jordy?
What? Gone. I'm allergic to cops, so's Maurice, but don't worry, I left you a present. Friend of a friend deals in pre-owned cars. Got a real beauty waiting for you in the garage across the street. Take it or leave it, I don't care. Gotta go.
you, Charles?
And the lighting is so good in this game.
I just saw a bunch of cops fly by out there.
Right position, get it.
There we go, the driving tutorial. So the classic right trigger accelerate, F trigger brake, handbrake on B, and A to look behind. Ava Seraph, welcome in. Where's Shardsley? No one wins, game is a draw. Yeah, I mean technically it gets interrupted and that's that, I guess. I love how there's a kind of smoky haze effect. That's true, yeah. It's definitely kind of like very dense light in a way. But yeah, I love it. Gonna chill for a sec, let the cops pass. It's kind of funny how we just stop here for some reason. Whoa, this is in the last known position. That's weird, they're kind of like just staying in this area now. Yeah, I don't really get out of here with them just circling around there. Okay. It works.
Bad. Finally got the goddamn trigger, man. Just need to break through. How? Push Maury's hard. Torture's not gonna work on this guy, so I need to get inside his head. The guilt is eating him up. I'll give him a couple of days. I bet he'll start reaching out.
Maps and GPS. At any time you can press start to open the world map and press A to place a GPS marker. Getting spoiled for Watch Dogs content between me now playing it and Ronnie. You're definitely going to be doing a new run of a trilogy soon. That's definitely fair too. I don't blame you. It is a really nice series and honestly I've quite missed it. Not playing it last year at least. I didn't miss Legion quite as much as I missed Watch Dogs 1 and 2 though. But yeah, it's good to be back in Chicago. Do you have any challenge in mind for playing the Watch Dogs games? Amateur painter.
These guys. I heard stories, man, that like nothing you ever seen before. You gotta walk away from this, man.
Why are you sitting here? He's coming, right? Not like last time. Jackson, I did invite him. It's been so long. Are you sure you called the right number? Honey, your uncle's a different kind of person. It doesn't mean he doesn't love us.
I trust our info in finding Maurice was correct. We've gained access to the ctOS backdoor while the police were being distracted by you. Since we both win in this, we'll share what we have. That backdoor allows you some access to the ctOS network. I'm still working on something bigger. Give me time.
Skill point acquired. So we have the option now to open gates and garage doors. And we got another 5 skill points we could invest here. Of course, I would like to focus on hacking and stealth primarily first, because that's gonna be what will really give us an edge here for our challenge as well. Give me just a sec, I'm greeting my doggo real quick. Okay. Robert's true, you would feel the same, you think too? Legion is fun and there's definitely story moments and characters you do enjoy, but overall can't top the first two. You are thinking for Watch Dogs 1 doing a ghost challenge. Interesting. So what would a ghost challenge entail? Does it include like a stealth and don't get any bodies detected kind of deal, or what does that mean? But yeah, that's true. I mean, Legion is still a game I do enjoy overall. It was just that the last time I really felt like a bad burnout on the game, I guess. And yeah, that didn't help, I guess, because I was already doing like a completionist run with Watch Dogs 1 and 2. Then doing all missions on Legion. And I did enjoy it overall, I guess, but at the end I was just like very burnout, I guess. Yeah, the dog casino. You think that doing the challenge where you can't even knock out enemies would be interesting? Ah, okay, I gotcha. So that you don't even get into any kind of like confrontation. That'd be really cool actually, to use like more the hacks and distractions, I guess. Yeah, that's true. You would have to make exceptions for that, I guess, for targets you have to take down. For gang hideouts, for example, to get the person that you have to take down to finish the location. Yeah, focus is also very good. Even for stealth it can be. It's kind of like a bullet time, you know, slow motion effect. And it would also unlock stealth sprint over here, where sprinting has a reduced detection radius. Let's see. Yeah, these tools are very good too, because we can, you know, avoid getting detected by search radius, for example, with the gem comms. And then, of course, a blackout, which is super useful as well. But yeah, what shall we go for? Well, I think I'm definitely gonna go for focus first. So gonna get this. Gonna get the gem comms. A very popular app. Interrupting phone calls is just the start. Guaranteed to scramble any cop scans too. Yes, very popular indeed. Let's get the ability to automatically disable vehicle alarms and unlock doors, because that can also be good for stealth, right? Because people won't be calling the cops on you, for instance, which might be happening. If they notice you doing anything illegal. And then I guess I'm gonna get another battery slot, just so I can do like more hacking. And I think I'm gonna get the blockers, because should we be getting chased, because it will often be the case where we get even like false detection scenarios, I guess, where you're really like intended to be detected by a scan or something. And this is gonna be an excellent way to lose the cops behind you in a more like aggressive manner than bridges do, I guess. So gonna get this one too. Might also do something for 2 and Legion, but for 2 you won't be combining stealth and pacifist together again, though. That was a painful one to do when you did it. I can only imagine, dude. You know, because with a stun gun, it's very difficult, I guess, to kind of like really predict when it's gonna end. You know, when somebody's gonna wake up, it might just ruin the entire stealth. If only they would like stay unconscious forever, you know. Like the same way that happens when you kind of like knock somebody out. But yeah. It's definitely fair. I don't blame you for not wanting to do that combination again. Right, that finishes first mission. Bottom of the 8th. So with rest system, resting changes time of the day, fills focus and saves your game. It will reset your heat. That might actually be really good to make use of for the stealth gen shit too, because the less heat we have, the better. Also got a wardrobe here where we can change between different outfits. Thanks for mission pass, Rod. So currently we have a vigilante. Definitely gonna activate a reward for next stream, I think, where we'll include all of the available outfits in the game. But for now I'm gonna keep his default look here. Might even be able to craft something here. Yeah, some gem comms. They're really good. yeah, I think that's everything here. Let's head to bed. Gonna sleep until, yeah, how about 6?
Drive where?
Anywhere.
I don't want to go anywhere. I want to go to Pawnee.
Okay, you're the boss. We'll go to Pawnee.
A letter. For me?
I'm sick of remembering her that way. It's never a dream of her tiny face pressing the window when she knows I was coming over. Or that little wobbly dance she did. It's always the same nightmare.
Yeah. It's a memory that will haunt him forever, I guess, you know, that happened. But yeah, how terrible that somebody did actually go ahead and wanted to target the family, same as him, you know. You couldn't just wait to target Aiden when he was by himself, which is pretty much 90% of the time. They had to include, you know, the little kids. But you hate when that happens if a person's like blocks away. That's true. It creates too many variables. That's true as well, yeah. It's just so many things you have to think about at the same time. That aren't always super predictable either. But it's a bit of a shame, I guess, because it seems to be like that's the intended way of playing the game in a way, you know, because Marcus and DedSec aren't really interested in killing folks, I guess. And they of course also want to utilize stealth to, you know, get past the guards to be able to spread the messages, I guess. It would have been cool if it was maybe easier to do and combine the two.
I need to get my mind off things. Lucky for me, this city's full of distractions. And they can't hide from me.
Okay, so there's all kinds of things we can do here to hack people. For example, we could hack her bank account. We could hack a system key.
I'll have to thank ctOS one day. Simple breach of their facial recognition software, and I've got access to everyone's personal details.
But do you think there was a moment where I accidentally shot the power panel with a stun gun and it blew up and killed the enemy? Oh no. And that can happen, I guess, you know. That would be like, whoops.
That guy's out of control. I'm not gonna let him hurt anyone today. Simple trace of his call and he's mine.
So yeah, I'm just gonna get my things. I'm gonna get my things, man. I'm gonna get out of here.
So now we can go ahead and investigate this message. Have a look at the crime that's potentially happening. And yeah, we're of course like doing all the crimes detected in this game. But that's not like, since it's kind of like a mission that respawns over and over, right? You can do actually infinite amounts of crimes detected. I'm only going to do the amounts that are necessary for the progression here. And that's 20 total. I probably still do more of them, but yeah, that's the one required to basically finish off the progression tab. Oh, sorry. I actually forgot to change that category to Watch Dogs for the challenge. But yeah, it's basically the same one I kept for the AC games. So yeah, unless there's like a force detection scenario, we have to do always stealth. And yeah, if we get detected, then we have to restart the mission, or I guess create like a checkpoint and try again. Just keeping challenge from Assassin's Creed for the Watch Dogs games as well.
This should be.
Okay, so we gotta reach the area, profile X to identify potential victim or criminal, don't get detected, and wait for the ctOS alert warning you to intervene. So this means that we gotta stay undetected until we see the conflict happening, right? Should I be detected before that and the crime doesn't get carried through, I'm gonna count it as a detection against me because it is technically a mission. But yeah, once you intervene, though, it's gonna be like an open conflict chase scenario, and the stealth challenge is exempt from that part of the mission, essentially.
She must be the woman he's after. This guy's close. I can feel it.
What is he up to?
Drugs, I tell you.
Hey, we need to talk.
There's nothing to talk about. We're done. Deal with
You're
it.
so fucking wrong. I'm not done yet.
Get
I gotta stop
away!
him now.
I'll scream.
Not your business.
Why are they doing this?
Stay calm, man. Stay calm.
You won't bother anyone now.
I am the boss, I'm coming is the cost. I done paid so many costs to floss. I do what I want cause I'm the boss. Boss, see, please.
Okay, so we can't actually invest more skip points here because I don't have any currently. And yeah, there's also progression rewards you get for the different activities here. For crimes detected, you get increases weapon switch speed on the first one. Then you get the chrome revolver. And then you get an achievement over there. For criminal convoys, you get critical focus. And the destroyer rifle, which is one of the best ones ever because you can actually shoot through walls with it. It's really useful also against invaders, actually. Because you can just destroy and shoot for anything, really. Extra contracts more for like unique cars here. I didn't actually include them in my have to do list, I guess, because they're more like races and stuff. And like driving against time. So it doesn't really have much to do with stealth. I'm still gonna do a couple of them for sure. And gang hideouts, of course, we do all of them. Guaranteed. I don't know what's going on. I'm only visiting. Don't kill me, I'm beautiful.
Hey, I know, the party's started.
It's almost over. Where are you?
I'm on my way.
You make me crazy. Jackson's really looking forward to it. Get over here. We miss you.
I miss you too. I'll be there. Sorry, Nick, I need to take this. I'll see you soon.
Good. You got out. Look, if you need some wheels, give me a call. I'll set you up.
Pre-owned cars?
You'd rather register yourself at a car dealer? I don't ask questions. This guy gets me any ride I want. And you, if you need it.
I just might. How's Maurice doing?
Oh, he's all sunshine and buttercups. I'm gonna dump him at my little dumping place.
I need him alive, Jordy.
Yeah, alive. Whatever.
Goes against your better nature, huh?
I'd pop him and be done, but hey, you pay me right, I'll keep him alive as long as you want. I do work for a paycheck.
Alright, we have a car on demand system. So essentially we can use a smartphone and get any car delivered we have purchased, I guess, or like gotten from missions or whatever. They're quite useful system to have here on the fly. And yeah, we can also go to pawn shops and buy kind of like crafting materials, like the electronic parts, the chemical components, and the unstable chemical component. More dangerous hacks, I guess. I'm just gonna get a couple of electronic parts, I think, for now. Like 8 of them. Let's get one of the chemical components and 2 unstable inputs.
Thanks for the purchase.
And yeah, then we have actually the Spec Ops 1911, which is a silenced pistol and it's gonna be extremely good for stealth. So that's gonna be the main weapon I will be using for the stealth challenge, essentially. And yeah, then we can make let's see, we can make some lures. I'll make like 5 of them. And some gem comms, I guess, because they're super useful. Also got the gold D50, the Auto 6, the burst fire revolver, the PX4 with semi-auto pistol, and that's it.
Oh God!
Is what to use the quote in real situations sometime. You do sometimes do that out of fun. That would be cool to kind of like have oh nice, I can hack some music. Would be cool to kind of like have like a situation where it's really fitting.
Oh shit!
And hey there, Sakat, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for joining. Okay, let's go ahead and get a car on demand here. Sure, let's get a truck, right? Perfect. Okay, let's just get a motorcycle here, the Kodachi. A Japanese take on a classic design.
Your ride's ready. Gassed up, wheels balanced, fluids checked, the works. You're welcome.
Can you hurry, please? Allows you to view your records from your smart device and locate the closest clinic near you. Appointments and reminders are also offered with the service. ctOS.
Nuvico available. Nice. Okay, we have another crime here. got him. And yeah, since we didn't kill him, but only neutralized him, we actually got also positive reputation, which goes towards being a vigilante. Very nice. Now we can actually get some new skills here. I think I get the ability now to use bridges to turn them up and down. Ooh, an item of interest. There's a new item of interest nearby that we could pick up. Yeah, one thing gotta make sure of is whenever you're hacking somebody for money, you can pick up that money from the bank, but it isn't like automatically added. Who's this guy? It isn't automatically added to your current balance. A rich bank account. Oh damn. Yeah, that's a bit of money to start off. Got a vintage bracelet. I guess this is something I can sell at the pawn shop, if I remember correctly. Kind of like items like that. Let's set a checkpoint here. I'm just gonna focus on the main story for now, just to get like a proper introduction into all the mechanics and stuff, you know.
I haven't been to Nikki's since the funeral. Am I ready? Jack's last birthday, Lena sang off key. Happy birthday. Full throttle, no holds barred. Now, I'm afraid of the silence.
He's like completely taking himself away from his family, essentially. Of course, since he was also busy, you know, finding people responsible. But at the same time, I guess he's thinking that the more he doesn't spend time with them, the less he's putting them in danger. Especially now with what he's currently doing, you know.
They're probably in the backyard.
Right. Yeah. Sure. Right.
Okay. Here goes.
How old are you today? 10. No, I think you're 9.
I'm 10.
9.
10.
9.
10.
Well, in that case, you deserve 10 birthday tickles.
What?
1, 2, 3, 4,
Whoa.
5, 6,
Stop.
7, 8, 9.
10. 10.
10. Stay here for a second. So, an entire year and...
Late. Yeah, I'm sorry, Nick. Really.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You look older.
Oh, nice. Thanks for that.
It's his first birthday without Lena.
Oh, how's he doing?
Still doesn't talk to anybody but me. Yolanda says it's his way of maintaining some sort of control.
Yolanda.
His therapist. She's helping him. It's good. Just slow. It's hard, but we're gonna get through it. Jax.
Hey. Sorry I'm late. Can I get a hug? Wow. You are big. So, hey, what do you got there? Wow, the healer. Cool. You brought him a real toy, huh?
Why don't you bring up your toys? I'm gonna speak with your uncle.
Yeah, I'll be up there in a sec.
This matters. You being here. I just need to make sure that things are different.
Things are different. You and Jax are the most important people in my life. I'm not gonna stop watching out for you.
Always the big brother, huh?
Last time I was back here, it was Lena's birthday. Jackson adored her. We all did.
You missed all the fun. The kids were playing vigilante, imitating that guy they keep talking about on TV.
Let me guess. Jax was the vigilante.
No, they were all the vigilantes, and I was the only villain, but I make a mean bad guy. I gave him hell.
I should have come earlier. I could have warned them. Don't mess with my sister.
Remember when you and Mom were both sick as dogs, but Dad insisted his boy was gonna have his birthday cake? That thing was an abomination. All burnt and lopsided. That was Dad in a nutshell. He did a lot of ugly things, but it was always about family. Listen to me, I'm rambling. Oh, really? No, don't let me interrupt you. Who is this? You think blogging caller ID will hide you? Listen, the police can trace this call. Oh, nice. Nice. You don't scare me.
I know where you live. How are the locks on those doors?
Who is this? Why are you calling?
Do you feel safe, Nikki?
Who was that?
Doesn't matter, just some stupid crank. It happens. Do you think this is strong enough?
Look, did you know his voice?
Oh, Jesus, Aiden, just leave it. It's fine.
It's fine. He thinks he can get inside.
How do you know what he thinks?
You're checking the locks.
Look, I can handle this on my own. We do not need your help.
Nikki, I can find this guy.
Okay, look, Aiden, God, you have not changed at all. We do not need your help. Please stop trying to fix our problems. Every time you try, you just make things worse.
I better go.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Grown man making crank calls. Let's see how safe you feel when I trace your call.
It's like, don't fix it. Okay, I'm gonna go fix it. But yeah, the irony here is it's actually his problem, not theirs, you know.
He's on the move.
Like the reason he's threatening Nikki isn't because of Nikki, it's because of Aiden.
I've been afraid of this. Threats to my family again.
Yeah, it's so good, Rod. I absolutely love this soundtrack too. Earlier when I was listening through it again to create like a playlist, I was like, hell yeah, I'm getting excited. I think the composer's name was Brian Reitzer or something.
I'm sorry. I overreacted. You just make me so crazy sometimes.
Uh-huh.
Come on back, okay? I promise I won't freak out on you. Aiden? You're going after that creep, aren't you?
Well...
You're doing it right now. I can't believe you.
It's not like that.
Stop being a hero, Aiden. Let it go.
Let what? Yeah, the call's breaking up. I can't hear you.
No, you can hear me perfectly. You need to stop right now.
Yeah, hello? You still there? Can't hear you. Okay, gotta go.
Ugh!
Want to wait here until the phone call is over before we take him down.
So we have a deal? Shit, yeah, I can't believe you're paying me that much just to make a crank call. Nikki Pierce, right? I'll mention the locks like you said. And her kid. This feels wrong. That's the point.
Someone paid this asshole to harass Nikki. Who would pay for something like that?
Did you get anywhere with DedSec? Any of those ctOS hacks?
Yeah, I'm still trying. They're kicking you out. Give me time.
Okay, well, I need your help then. Can you trace a phone call?
How can I refuse my best client? Wait, what am I looking at here?
It's from a guy who threatened my family. I want to know who hired him.
Well, the call came from somewhere in the Loop District. but that's as far as I can see.
Okay. If I can hack ctOS inside the loop.
Then I should be able to pinpoint the source of that call.
Let's do that. Bloom's building a new ctOS center in the loop. It's perfect.
DedSec tried to attack that center last month. We failed, and they just added more armed guards. So it won't be easy. Be careful.
You sound like my sister. Relax. Make sure I'm armed and dangerous.
So since we actually haven't unlocked the ctOS tower here yet.
To guard their ctOS centers. These guys will be geared up and wired for action. But I'll be ready.
But yeah, once we hack the ctOS tower, we will get access to all the data on the NPCs here. Kind of cool part of like the viewpoints of this game, essentially. You know, it not only unlocks like collectibles or whatever in the district. You know, it also unlocks information on the people inside the district.
If ctOS doubles their guards, I better double my weapons.
Jesus, yes, so much other interesting stuff around.
Welcome.
Okay, what shall we buy here?
What is it you're looking for today?
What was the 416 assault rifle, right? Okay.
Hey, how's it going?
416 is a well-built German assault rifle, a solid weapon best used for ranged fighting.
Over the past few weeks, ctOS centers throughout Chicago have increased security due to several attacks from activist hacker group DedSec. When asked about security changes, Bloom spokeswoman Charlotte Gardner was decisive.
Chicago's safety is paramount, so we've hired private security for every ctOS control center. These highly skilled peacekeepers have trained in the most dangerous regions of the world.
In fact, Ms. Gardner, these peacekeepers you refer to are military mercenaries, many with criminal records. Isn't that true?
Indeed, they've served time in the military, but we should hardly reject our brave soldiers for proudly serving their country, should we? Our ctOS network is well protected, and that gives Chicago citizens the comfort they deserve.
That was Bloom spokeswoman Charlotte Gardner discussing ctOS security.
Charlotte Gardner. We're gonna hear that name a couple more times in this game. Okay, let's go ahead and get another car here. Let's go for the 571. A definitive 80s muscle car.
Ask, and ye shall receive.
But a nice reflection with a cheer of patriotism, Charlotte. I mean, if it were minor crimes, then that's one thing. But if these soldiers had committed war crimes, shouldn't those not be used for something like you're saying? Exactly. Ah, this is actually the first gang hideout. Was it a Bloom Tower?
This new security is no joke. I need access. Gotta find out who's targeting my family. I want that voice behind the phone call.
I guess it's neither yet. So it's kind of cool, right? Because you can actually take out a lot of guards without even having to be inside a location. You know, can use like the explosions here, the alarm, to trigger people and lure them over to certain locations. Assassino. Hey, the Harbinger. Welcome in. You can call reinforcements. These are the guys we should focus first, always. Because they can be quite tricky for staying stealthy.
Okay, that was weird.
Okay, there's the access code here. We can dilute this. Perfect. Classic Watch Dogs puzzles here. Now we're inside the server room. And yeah, there's a couple of things you can hack here in addition to the main target. Like random video footage of like people being observed inside Chicago.
What was that? That's inside someone's home. Looks like ctOS is compiling every intimate detail from private citizens. It's no wonder DedSec despises ctOS.
Citizen! Random citizens. It's also called Citizen OS. Yeah, that would be too logical, you know, to just like break up if it's not working. No, you gotta physically harm them, of course. That's the solution. Divorces are too expensive, right? Like, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I'm sure he's like star watching. Looking down. Clearly. Wanna have a look if there's more to hack here? Don't think so.
That's it. I'm hacked in.
What? You mean you're in the ctOS already?
I'm looking at the network as we speak. You've got your access, and I've got mine. Profiler system's online. Everybody's nasty little secrets at the click of a button. This thing's highlighting all kinds of stuff in the district. I could take advantage of some of this.
Keep an eye out for online traffic. Could be fixers in the network.
If I can see them, they can see me. All right, I gotta move. I mean, a lot of noise here.
Give me time to track your caller. I'll be in touch.
It's really cool, you know, I didn't even have to go inside the area at all. You know, I could just stay outside, hack myself into the camera systems, lure somebody over with a hidden camera, and that does the trick. Is it just you, or are you hearing Desmond's voice actor in every game? Revelations and AC3 100% sync have ruined you? That's definitely fair, Harbinger. He's like haunting you at this point. But yeah, he's not in this game as far as I'm aware. Nolan North. Oh, who knows, I could be wrong. Okay, what shall we get next? I mean, a frag grenade can be nice, even for stealth sometimes. But getting the ability to stop or use, or kind of like start L trains would also be quite good. Definitely want to focus on hacking a lot. Let's get this here. Oh, detected a crime. Might as well.
Cover something for me.
What is it?
I lined up a lucrative deal with a very demanding client. He needs a driver.
No.
But here's the thing. I come in this morning, find Maurice trying to dig his way out of the guest room. So I need to move him. Now I could pass this problem on to you since Maurice is really your problem. But that's not my style. I always finish what I start, and all I'm asking of you.
All right, fine. I'll handle it.
Well, no, don't let me put you out.
I said I'd handle it. It's a job. Exactly.
It's a delivery job. Gotta move some guy. I mean, how hard is that? Just keep in mind my reputation's on the line here. He's paying top dollar for the best driver in Chicago.
Then he's in luck.
Or he's making his own luck. Hey, the Mauler, welcome in. Good morning. Hope you're having a good one so far.
Yo, hold up, man.
The answer is still no.
Bitch, you wanna?
Oh, jeez, thank you.
So sometimes you gotta be careful because it will say intervene, but if you go too early, then it will actually fail. So you gotta wait until the bar becomes red, and only then you can show yourself. Otherwise, it will fail against you.
Hi. Nice day, isn't it?
Soft drink.
Finding everything okay?
Once your focus skill is unlocked, taking a moment to calm down with a refreshing beverage will boost your maximum focus duration.
Take care now.
So far so good, just getting in the groove. I gotcha. I guess it's still quite early for you. Probably between 7 and 8 AM, isn't it? Mug for mugger. That's the plan. Gonna steal from the ones who deserve it and from the ones who don't. And either way, people are gonna be mugged. One thing I love is when you do the slow motion during the rain. Because they actually also slow the raindrop particles.
Yeah, I got you covered. Your ride's ready for pickup.
Criminal convoy. I mean, might as well. $7.42? Yeah. Second, you made some nice sausage and salad. Ooh, very nice. What kind of salad did you make? Still haven't decided what I'm gonna be having for dinner today. We actually had orange chicken yesterday with fried rice. And it was so damn delicious. Hey there, Jay, welcome in. Claiming the first like 2 hours into the stream. Amazing. How's it going, Jay? I hope you're doing well. Mixed lettuce and yogurt dressing. Very nice. Do you like some yogurt dressing? Yeah, orange chicken is just so damn delicious. I could definitely hold up with like Panda Express orange chicken or something. Ahoy, just setting up for work on a work from home day. I gotcha. That's nice. I hope you enjoy the day at home, working from there. It was nice of everyone to leave first for you. Yeah. Or considered like what would be if Jay would join WoW. He gotta spend his points somehow. Okay, so I'm thinking about doing an exception for the criminal convoys as part of the stealth challenge. Because it is kind of like almost always resulting in like an open conflict situation where you gotta trap like a convoy of cars essentially, right? And you can technically create like explosions and stuff. But often you can't also kill your target, you have to knock them out, which means you gotta lure them out of the car first. And it always results in open conflict, so the criminal convoys will be essentially exempt from the stealth challenge.
Dear God, Basim will have my head for this!
I know how it works. Cut them open, harvest the organs, and let them die. I'm gonna enjoy taking these guys out.
You're getting close to 840k. Damn. That's even more than I have on Rod channel, I think. I'm currently at like 800k for Rod. Okay, so they're starting over here. So I could ambush them there. They can't reach their destination though.
What's your problem? What's his problem?
Come on, give me your car. Thanks. Okay, I'm just gonna chase him here. And yeah, there's 2 targets I have to knock down, so... Jeez, that's also a huge convoy, actually. Holy shit. It's like one of the biggest ones. Or the first one. Let's just start open conflict here. My target died already? Whoops. Did he already like get out of the car like so early? That's interesting. Yeah, I gotta get another car myself now. It's kinda interesting to give us like one of the most difficult convoy missions to start with. You to come up with an 800k point reward. Do an entire stream just doing the Gollum voice. And then plot twist, it's only a 10 minutes stream. Yeah, I'm gonna block the street here. I'm gonna have a look at our weaponry here. Don't really have too much, right? I just have a submachine gun. Let's go for the burst fire rover. Was streaming the Gollum game. Play the entire Gollum game with a Gollum voice impression. That would be perfect. It's kinda crazy I don't even have explosives yet, but oh well. Okay. I get closer here. Okay, how do I reload? Oh no.
Need some help. Hey, pal, thanks. I got it. We're here.
Pressure here from the side. Squeeze this mother. Let's force them out. Target hard. Get down. Keep out of sight.
So the difficulty now is they're both at the same car. They have to knock them down. Jeez. Yeah, I got both of them. There were still like other guys around me. That's a difficulty having like 2 targets you have to knock down. Especially if they're standing close to each other, because while you do the animation, take out one, the other can still like attack you during the animation. Tricky.
Plowing! Do it! Drive them off the road! Go! Need help here! On it! Ran them off the road! Way to ram them!
shade. Within his dreams, he sees the life he made.
Jesus. Come on, get in. Okay, good. Let's get out of here. That's also how I can do it, I guess. Just abuse the car.
Eyes on the road! Keep searching. Anybody see him?
This music reminds you of something you would hear at Stan's Monkey Island. That's true, actually. Yeah. It is quite reminiscent of that kind of music.
Keep searching.
How would you mention it?
Damn, stupid shit got away.
Okay.
So kick a little something like
Yeah, that was a tricky one to start off with. But we got another skill point, so that's nice. Okay, let's get the option to craft frag grenades here. The frag, short for fragmentation grenade, is an explosive that sprays a hail of shrapnel upon detonation. That's gonna be quite useful also for ambushing the criminal convoys here. I think I might also do my first ctOS tower here, actually. Aiden, where's your hook blade? My what? The hook blade. The hook blade has two parts. The hook and the blade. Okay, let's find the entrance here. I guess this is it. We go. It unlocks new collectibles, investigation clues, and even a new weapon. The SMG-11. That's the first of 13 ctOS towers total. Yeah, now we have unlocked all the other locations here, like city hotspots and stuff. It is kind of interesting they're all unlocked already, because I've technically done them in the previous playthrough 2 years ago. I wonder if I like part of the progression tab though. Or not, are they? I think they're kind of like, never mind, yeah. They're actually not tracked, even though they're marked as being completed. That's interesting.
Ever try a digital trip?
The digital trips are actually kind of like systems that manipulate your OS system to kind of like create like a virtual reality kind of world. And you can do like different things, like you can do kind of like a mushroom jump competition. You can like fight against zombies or something, like undeads. You can also create like or control a massive spider bot, destroy enemies. There's also kind of like a stealth mode where you gotta where just you and the city and enemies, I guess, and you gotta kind of like stealth your way through it. But the more like mini games kind of like deal, and yeah, I won't be including them this time. Oh, there's a cash run nearby though. We can try one of these. They're quite funny because they're kind of like parkour run levels. In a Watch Dogs 4 set in Japan, controlling a giant Godzilla would be awesome. Would be very fitting for sure, you know. I could even imagine that Raymond Kenny would be the one to build such a machine, to be honest. Fuck, I didn't know where to go. No, I lost too many seconds. That's like a time saver. Get out of my way. Oh, hell yeah. I did it. Got gold with 3 seconds. That technically finishes the cash run, because you only gotta do one of them to unlock the progression tab, essentially. Even though there's all kinds of cash runs all across the world. Now we also lock the P9mm, a popular yet basic Austrian semi-automatic pistol. It's widely used on both sides of the law. Affordable and simple. Ray in his 70s doing hacking still would be awesome, and bring back Tobias as well. Yeah, it would be a nice combo for them to reunite after the DLC for this game. This is Unity Rifts over again. The PTSD is strong. Super Aiden Bros. Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of funny that the KD feeling the cash runs have. Cheers, dude. Yeah, that wasn't too bad, but the time saver really saved my ass there. Watch Dogs 2, he's left Tobias somewhere. Yeah. Imagine if he would have also had Tobias. Would be cool. It's kind of interesting, but depending on the act that you're in, the crime detection music is actually gonna change. In Act 5 it becomes like more of a heroic theme of sorts.
Gotta find this guy fast. I don't want to spook him.
Okay, that's our crime guy here. But can I use this car? Okay, let's go ahead and head towards the next main story here. Make it that was the last time we saw each other. Yeah. I really enjoyed that relationship in the DC for this game between Tobias and Ray. It was a funny dynamic that. The Backseat Driver, almost as bad as Backseat Gamer.
What is this? What the hell, a fixer? I made too much noise in the loop. This guy's found me. Well, now I better find him. Jordy's job will have to wait.
That's kind of like an introduction to the online invasion system. So basically any game session can be connected with another real-life player if you activate the online component. Then you can invade their game worlds and they can invade yours. And prevent you from starting a mission if that's happening during an invasion. Then it's kind of like a hide-and-seek game where you gotta find who they are, because there could be like any NPC in the game world. So I kinda like a really cool mechanic. It can be annoying, of course, if you just want to focus on main story, but in that case you can always turn it off and not make use of it. But in this case not a real player though, it's just like a tutorial here, so you just gotta find the bot. It's like imagine a Backseat Driver enters your home and constantly tells you what to do, where to go. Yeah. That would be super pleasant, wouldn't it? Think no. Online hacking. Being hacked. Rival fixers accepted an online hacking contract to steal information from you. Find the fixer hacking you and profile anyone you suspect of being the hacker.
he's trying to hack in. Maybe if I trace his signal back, I'll find him before he breaches my phone. There you are. You're mine now. Got him. That's one fixer down. Now how many more are out there?
There we go. That unlocks the online. And it can even be worth it, right? Because there's some really good bonuses you get from doing the online if you get enough points and are successful. Like boosting gun damage to vehicles, increase nitro duration online races, increase the duration of gem comms, which is actually really good for the stealth challenge here. Shrink the hacking search zone more at each step, more useful for online here. You can get more cash from online and fixer contracts. And you can also see the ctOS image of a fixer attacking you for the online. So for us, getting the gemcom boost would be really good. So I might do a bit of online to get to about 5,000 points. So we can, you know, kind of like get more of a stealth advantage there.
Well, someone's taken an interest in me. Fixers are mercenaries, they work for a paycheck. Someone's issued a contract on me. That's bad fucking news. If I remember right, these guys communicate through the grid.
Access the online contracts app. So there's tailing and invasions, race and decryption contracts, online free roam, and ctOS mobile contracts as well. And yeah, these are the missions you can do. So I think we gotta choose one of them. Let's go for online hacking because it's the most classic one.
In fact, no time like the present. Let's see what kind of contract I can pick up.
Okay, this might be fun.
One of our high-value targets is in town. We need you to hack them and install a back door for us.
Yeah, it's a bit tricky if I like in the car, because if their car is faster than yours, then it'd be tricky to actually get them in time. So ideally we wait until he jumps out of the car.
What's your problem?
So we had cameras here. Might help. It works. Just gotta find a place where we can hide well. Oh shit. Sorry, he found me. This guy's just waiting for me, I think. Because sometimes they know that trying to hack them. Yeah, this guy knows what he's doing. Oh fuck. he's gonna get me. Oh well, I guess we lost all of our points already. Yeah, some of these guys who are playing Watch Dogs still, you know, are kind of like hardcore hackers. There's even still community going with like people who play it like almost on a daily basis.
Job, some kind of
And there's also guys who just like wait for you to invade them as well.
typical taxi service.
I think one reason he also went to the cemetery was because he knew it was kind of like an isolated area. Not really a lot of cameras around, you know. Hey there, Goody. Welcome in. Jesus, no, it's Aiden. Dude, get it right. Do you, Goody? I didn't know that you also played Watch Dogs Invasion. Maybe the cemetery was a message to me. Maybe, yeah. It's like, this is gonna be where you die. But hey, at least finishes that finishes the mission. For the introduction of online hacking. Shall we go for another ctOS tower? I think so. Gotcha, Goody. It can be quite a fun part of the game for sure.
Can you hurry, please? I'm not feeling... Oh, God.
Ah, nice. We also unlocked another hideout here. Go for south, and we also unlocked a gang hideout. Okay, we could actually do a couple of investigations here. For example, there's the missing person investigations. And 6 total, I guess. Let's go ahead and check that out.
My blood wants to mix with hers. We're veins to the same heart, blood to the beast. I heard it here. I heard it bad. But it's too strong.
That's fair, I guess, Godi. Being the more modern setting, so there's like lots more guns to choose from. So I have Kate quickly, the first victim. First of 6 missing persons here. There's like a series of murder that you have to investigate until you find the guy responsible. We also got these privacy invasions. They can actually be quite funny. Hey there, Afro. Welcome in. Yeah, this game still looks very good, I think, for its time. And yeah, there's also mods, of course, to make the game also look even more gorgeous, or more how it looked like at the E3. And I think especially at night it can look like super atmospheric, this game. Okay, we gotta find the source here. Got Derek Meunier, who's been having cancer in remission.
First message sent today at 9:45 a.m.
Hey, Dad. I haven't heard from you in a few days. You want to call me back? The kids are anxious to see you. They've already picked out your Christmas presents. You believe that? Christmas around the corner again. Time flies, huh? come get you after work. You can stay here. I know you think you're a bother, but Dad, you've never been a bother. I'll swing by after work, okay? Bye.
Yeah, that's just sad. Yeah, just talking about how fun they can be. Well, can be, I guess. Not always are. But yeah, that was definitely one of the saddest ones. But there, of course, is all kind of sad situations you can encounter. You know, sad ones like these. Funny ones. Scary ones. Yeah, that's, I guess, 30 total we can do here. Definitely want to make sure we get this one quite early, because this car is quite unique in that it can be used to get yourself on top of skyscrapers in this game, right? Because you have these kind of like steam pipes all around the map and city. Let's see. Skill tree. Picking. Yeah, the steam pipes. And you can use these to kind of like blow up vehicles and stuff, right? But if you use the sun rim and you position yourself kind of like central to it, then you can explode the steam pipe and kind of like elevate yourself on top of buildings. Which can be quite fun to play around with, but it's actually really overpowered for online hacking. If you can use that to get on top of a skyscraper, because, I mean, they don't really have any way to get on top of that themselves. You played Watch Dogs 1 for like 1 hour, never really knew it had skill points. Oh, you didn't? Yeah, it was actually quite the elaborate skill system, from hacking to combat, crafting and driving. Now that's a hiding spot. Yeah. Yeah, it's so fun to play around with that. The only reason I found out about that mechanic being possible was by watching people play Watch Dogs online. And there's this guy called Zolly, who's really, really good at getting to spots you wouldn't think were possible. Yeah, I knew I was being invaded here. Oh, that's how I can also get points, I guess. Get invaded yourself and then take care of them. I've even got a skill point for that. So now we can get the quick switch ability, which is the last one currently available. Oh yeah. I think you could after a mission that required the use of a car at the start of the game. Fair enough. Yeah, to be honest, the driving system isn't the best in this game. Especially after recently having played GTA 4. It's quite weird doing this one, feeling much more arcadey. Okay, where are we heading next here? We could check out these ctOS breaches actually. So these will also give us a bit more lore by unlocking audio signals upon success. Oh, nice, Afro. I've also gotten Wolfenstein, at least one of the games, for free recently. I think it was through Amazon. Like Prime Gaming. But I've never played the Wolfenstein games, don't know too much about them to be honest. Okay, that's our first ctOS breach, yeah?
Looks like there's something here. Damn, here we go.
Okay, so we gotta get all of them in time here. So, another 4 to go.
Right position, gerecht.
I can't get up here, right? That's not ideal. Can I somehow access this box from here, though? Yeah, I can. That's something, I guess. It's a reboot one window order. I gotcha.
Where's Charles Lee gone?
I think that's the one I've also gotten. Could be wrong, though. Where's Charles Lee gone? Okay, this is gonna be a tight one. Oh no, no. Not this one. That one. Yeah, we got this.
I was wowed by the whole Bloom vision at first, just like you. I bought into the whole marketing package, the betterment of life through hyperconnectivity and all that. Sure, they do that stuff. They are visionaries up at the top. Humanitarians. Bloom is helping to educate the underprivileged. They've gone green. They fund everything from social programs to medical research. These things are real. But you know whose desk I'm sitting in? Raymond fucking Kenny. That'll wake you up real fast.
Raymond fucking Kenny. Alrighty. Well then, let's go ahead and do one more main story, I think, before I go and take a break. Oh, there's another crime here war we could be doing. Might as well, right? Let's get a camera here so we can see a bit further. Jesus. Executed him. It's kind of funny because if you incapacitate him with like non-lethally, you get the bonus for having done that towards the vigilante reputation. Then you can still execute them afterwards if you want to. Obviously, you get distracted, isolated from the outside world when you're using laptop. Now your hands pay the price. No gaming for you, just work for now. Oh damn. So what's been happening to your hands then, Harbinger? That's definitely fair, you know, like if it's affecting you that badly. You kind of like take a step back and, you know, work on recovering first. That's definitely more important. Actually got another privacy invasion here. I'm already getting sidetracked so bad. But that's alright. Okay, gotta find this thing. Numbness, tingling, and some stiffness on both palms. I gotcha. Did you ever have it before, Harbinger? Or was it like a first for you?
I need to tell you something. I've been thinking about this for a long time, and, you know, we've known each other for a long time, and I love you. With all my heart, I really love you, and want to be with you.
Matt, thank you. I love you too.
Really?
You're like my brother. Our friendship is so important to me. I could not jeopardize what we have for anything.
Oh, never. Oh yeah, totally. It's that's I didn't mean I meant friends too, you know, because we're such good friends.
Such good friends.
So it's just I tell you. So what are we watching tonight?
Yeah, that hurts. Sing. That's true, Rod, yeah. That's definitely the good aspect about doing this early, I guess, that you get like really good XP, more skill points early, which will help in the long run, you know, for missions later. I've been using controllers for 27 to 28 years, computers for 25. You don't remember it ever being that bad. I gotcha. Definitely take care, for sure. And break sounds like a good idea, you know, just to kind of like do a bit better, hopefully, again, in that regard. Anti-immigration advocate, well, he's gonna be robbed here. And the Bloom affiliate too. The Bloom affiliates were actually reported to Bloom, I think, if you don't stop them.
It clocks the cops and tracks the cops.
But that might only be for certain kind of like things like system keys or something.
Hush not, child, and don't cry. Your folks might understand you by and by. Just move on up.
Leider kenne vor allem Anakin. Yeah, definitely.
Though you may find from time to time complication.
But yeah, how's it going, Anakin? Welcome in. But just move on and find someone else. Yeah. It's probably the best approach here, you know? Shouldn't dwell on something like that. Because it's clearly not supposed to be. Okay, now we can finally do the Backseat Driver mission.
Yeah.
Where the fuck you been? It's gone to shit. Fuck, man, it's all gone to shit.
I'm on my way.
Hurry, man, the cops are gonna find me. Hurry.
Chicago police managed to interrupt a nighttime invasion on a manufacturing plant. One assailant died at the scene, while one remains at large. Expect delays within Parker Square as police have set up roadblocks.
Roadblocks, huh? That's not good.
This is Squad. We got a green light on ctOS search. Scanning for suspect now.
Police chases have 3 distinct phases. Scan, avoid the yellow ctOS scan circuits. Chase, lose police by breaking the line of sight. And search, activate a gray search area and hide until the timer runs out.
This is Squad. We got a green light on ctOS.
Shit.
I'm also gonna make sure to have a gem comms here. Because they can actually stop the ctOS scans temporarily. Just in case we need them.
ctOS can't authorize. Initializing search for suspect now. ctOS can't authorize. Initializing search for suspect now. Squad all units initiating ctOS scan for suspect.
I hope you have an invitation or you're dead.
I'm the driver.
Fuck, man, what took you so long? You got a car, this thing's shot to hell.
No. My rule's your car. That's the job.
All right, well, come on, man, let's go.
Stealth driving. To escape an enemy search, exit the search area undetected. You can also hide in your parked vehicle by pressing B. Beware, enemies can detect your vehicle at close range. Press the accelerator to restart your vehicle.
Hey, what the shit? Eddie's dead. I left him back there. Oh, man, the cops came out of nowhere. This is bad. Just follow the route and keep an eye out. The cops are still searching.
Your route's gonna get us killed. Sit back and keep quiet.
Just stick to the plan. I know what I'm doing.
That how your buddy wound up dead? Keep your head down.
Squad, we're gonna work the alleys and see if we can flush them out.
Copy that. All surrounding bridges are still up except the wells. You've got support inbound on the wells.
So come on, what's the plan? Talk to me.
You need to calm down. You got the island locked up. Stick to the back alleys, garages, keep out of sight. If you see me kill the engine and cut the lights, you keep quiet. Just be an old parked car. Understand?
Yeah. Okay. Shit, my hands will stop shaking. You ever seen a guy shot in the guts before?
Too many.
Come on, man, talk to me. I'm freaking out here. Hey, maybe Eddie's alive, huh? He took one to the belly. I heard that's the best place to get shot. Is that true?
A wound like that can go either way. The bullet doesn't go right through, you're looking at a lot more collateral damage. Listen, the cops are gonna want answers, which means your friend will get an escort to the hospital.
You said you've seen a lot of gunshots. How many of them lived?
Lived? Let's concentrate on getting you out, okay?
Jesus, I killed Eddie. I know I did. I heard the sirens and I just reacted. I thought I'd slow them down if I wounded him. I was aiming for his arm, and I swear to God, one of us had to make it back, right? These people don't accept failure.
Well, the police have gone from looking for a burglar to looking for a shooter. Now they can...
Oh, fuck, man. They said you were good. You did it.
I did. Nice. But I had to walk, but I thought you said you were the driver. I am. To get here I had to walk, so I was the walker, but now I'm here, I'm the driver. Circumstantial person. Always stick to the plan. Dutch sure would love it.
That's Lucky Quinn. Why's the club boss meeting us?
He's not meeting us. He's meeting you.
Someone knew. I swear, I don't know what happened. There wasn't supposed to be anybody. I mean, it's a computer plant, right? I turn around, the alarm's going off. The cops got there so fast, I didn't...
Shh. Quiet now. It's all over, son.
I got it, at least, right? That's what matters.
It is indeed what matters most. Here's how the world turns. Not much room for fuck-ups.
Oh, I get that, Mr. Quinn. I do. It wasn't my fuck-up, though.
Yeah,
it wasn't.
Calm now. It's all right. Calm? Get a chance to talk to your mama? Call your friends? Your girl?
No, sir. I was in a hurry.
That's good. Very good.
Mr. Quinn,
Tell your employer I'll call again. If ever I need another delivery.
Lucky fucking Quinn. He runs the Chicago South Club. These assholes have been preying on Chicago since before I was born. I could have done the city a huge favor if I put one between his eyes. But this is exactly what I've been trying to stay away from. It always comes back hard. That can't happen again.
Hey, how'd it go? You finished that job yet?
You thought I'd be okay working for the fucking club?
A paycheck is a paycheck. You gotta start separating the morals from the moolah. Relax. Listen, I can hook you up with my guy. He'll find you better driving gigs if you want.
Yeah, sure. I don't know if I'll take them. Give him my name.
Who says no to extra cash, right? Oh, and since you asked, Maurice is doing just fine in his new home.
Sounds like the ctOS.
Game progression. Review your progress through view progression wheel in your smartphone. Highlight the desired game activity, then press select to view unlockable rewards. Complete the required activities to unlock the next reward. But even while the plan is clearly failing, yeah. I mean, especially then, right? Especially then. The surprise sentiment still has a job after that. Yeah. I mean, how bad can you fail that, right? You know, like Lucky Quid is literally distracting him and he still can't execute him.
We need to meet.
Meet? What, face to face? Should I look for a guy in a mask?
No mask. Just follow my signal.
I thought you never wanted to meet.
I don't. But we need to meet.
I got a need to meet. Hey there, holy zombie. Welcome in. Some room for fuck-ups after all, it seems. Yeah. You would think after, like, killing off that guy or failing a mission, you know, that the henchman might also pay a price there. Doesn't seem like he does. Hey there, press. Welcome in too. But you like that shot and how he disappears in the shadows as the shot ends? Yeah. It's very fitting for that kind of scene, you know, and Aiden also just wants to get out of ASAP. Without seeming like he might tell somebody about it, you know. Yeah, either way, this is gonna be where I will go ahead and take a break for now. Let's have a quick look here at the progression tab. So we're currently at 4 out of 9 missions done in the Act 1. And of course, it's also done at least a little bit of the side stuff here in the game. But yeah, once I come back, we're gonna be definitely focusing still a bit more on Act 1 because there's a couple of activities and also side missions that will only be unlocked by progressing through the main story. So yeah, gonna focus on getting Act 1 done sooner rather than later. And then we can focus on the side stuff a bit more in the second act of the game. Thanks, Rod, I definitely will. And yeah, I will catch you guys in just a few. Alright. Welcome back to more of Watch Dogs with our stealth and all mission playthrough. And yeah, it seems like we've actually been hacked while I was on my break. That's funny because I was technically minimizing the game. And it is running in full screen, so I guess it shouldn't actually have run actively in the background, but apparently it did. That's alright, I guess. Yeah, we're still in the first act of the story here, with 4 out of 9 missions done. And I do want to concentrate a bit more on Act 1 until we unlock more of the kind of like open world activities. And then we can really focus on the entire exploration of Chicago. So yeah, let's have a look what we could do next here. Now there's actually a ctOS tower right next to our main story, so I think I'm gonna head there next, to be honest. Yeah, sorry about those commands are working properly. It's really weird because for some games there's like 2 categories on Twitch. And they're literally named the same. So sometimes if you choose one of them, then it's not gonna align with another category that's named exactly the same on like Moobot or something. And yeah, the same thing was happening with AC2 Brotherhood Revelations actually, that Twitch has like made 2 identical categories to be chosen from. Twitch being twitchy.
Over 70% off. Everything must go. The economy's lost, your game.
Okay then, guess gotta use this lift here. It's kind of funny, you don't even have to necessarily hack the store here. You can just use the explosive to get past the gate. Thanks, Rod. Welcome back as well. Oh, I think we got our first QR code here. Oh wow. Thanks, Rod. Yeah, I'm really on my game today, aren't I? With everything working just fine. Thanks, dude. Okay, then we got another privacy invasion here. And we got a QR code somewhere here. Let's focus on the privacy invasion first, actually. It looks like it's going up here, but is there a camera system up there? Somehow? Doesn't seem like. Okay, let's follow the line again. Okay, there's the first one. And over here should be the second. And now we should be able to trigger this one.
They actually found the kid because of all the acid.
Is that the guy from the news? So how is this supposed to be fun? Cute little me and a cute little you. Smiling and not. Oh God, I'm gonna die. Sweating and all. Yeah, sure. Cute. I thought you said this was easy. Oh, please make it stop. It is. Fun, fit, healthy. Wait until it tells you how much fat you burned. It's adorable.
Yeah, I'm sure we're gonna burn lots of calories there. Okay, let's have a look if we can't find the QR code here as well. Yeah, I mean, we're basically standing on top of it, isn't it? Where are the markings? Ah, okay. So there's one part of it. I reckon there must be like a camera up here somewhere. Maybe I have to get up here. There, that's one part of it over there. As you can see. I assume there's more on it on this side here of the building. Yeah, I have no idea where the camera is we have to look from. It seems to be like on top of the rooftop here, but yeah, no idea how we get there right now. I'm just gonna come back to this one later, I think, to be honest. I don't want to spend too much time on a puzzle like this right now.
I've hired Bad Boy before, and he's always protected his identity. That's how DedSec works. Now he wants to meet. That's unusual. Alright, I'm gonna try and shake him off his game. Let's see what he's up to.
Hey Veroni, welcome in. Yeah, I wonder where you might have seen this one.
Bad Boy.
What?
Bad Boy, 17.
What the fuck, man? Bad Boy 17?
Clara.
Clara.
You don't look 17.
Do I look like a bad boy?
No, you look like a wild card.
I hope I don't frighten you.
What, do you have a reason to frighten me?
Now you're being paranoid.
Am I? Someone is fucking with my life. Threatening my family, and at the same moment, the mysterious bad boy wants to meet me, and he is a she. He is a lie. Listen, I need to trust you, Clara.
I wouldn't trust me if I were you. But here's a reason to listen. The text message you sent me, I know where to find him.
Yeah, well, we don't need to meet face to face for that.
No.
Are we done with this pissing contest?
You wanted dead sex, Max?
You got me in.
You should be nicer to me. I'm about to open your world.
Yeah. Well, you're not the first woman to promise me that.
They do all their nasty work through this. And they don't know I have access.
Well, you stole it.
This is powerful. Just don't be stupid. You screw around and you get people hurt. Worst.
Well, I don't think you trust me.
Give me a reason to trust you.
All right. The guy sent the text. How do we find him?
We work together. You with everything I just said. Me tracking your signal.
You're not quite what I expected.
And you're exactly as I expected, Aiden.
Nice, we unlocked some new skills here. So that's like the second row here of the abilities. Okay, I'm definitely gonna go for the stealth sprint here. Where sprinting has a reduced detection radius, which is gonna be quite helpful for the stealth challenge here. For skill points though, so it's a bit more expensive. Blackout would be very good to have as well, and it only costs 1 skill point. ID is also quite important here. Especially for ambushing. Let's see. Steam pipe's quite nice. Okay, I think I'm gonna go for the blackout. Create chaos by plunging the city into darkness. Above those whining citizens, conserve power for the city. Warning may cause open sparks, which is also pretty awesome. In the IEDs, improvised explosive devices are high-powered explosives. The heavyweight means they have a short throw range. Hack to detonate. So these are really good to kind of like ambush a criminal convoy, for instance, because you can place them in Venger's weight until they're like in the best of positions. Like we see in the video down there.
Am I talking to Bad Boy or Clara?
Let's make it easy. Voila. So we need to track your caller. But he's sneaky. He's bounced his address through a ctOS office tower. Client services, employees, and executives, things like that.
An office tower?
We need to find a way into the system. You get me in, I get you his location.
I can get into the building where they're most vulnerable. Check out where they take deliveries.
Looks like underground, in the tunnel.
I'll start there. Hey, I'm sorry I was rough before.
I know what you were doing, trying to intimidate me. Very textbook. Stepping into my personal space, the stare, physical contact. You're trying to look for cracks. So did you find any?
When you love to know.
Hopefully this bad boy doesn't have any surprises for us. Yeah, I'm sure he would never have any surprises. Not now, but also not later.
Time to open up my world.
Okay, let's have a look here at the cameras.
Hello?
Possible visual. Moving to investigate.
Oh, shit, man.
Fuck no. My gear's gonna blow.
This area's clear. Moving on. Look out!
I don't see anything. Better move on. Watch it.
I got nothing. I'll check over there.
I got nothing on
Wounded here. Be careful. Search that one. Whoa! What the? Oh, fuck me. Be careful.
We're taking hits!
Yeah, it's kind of funny the descriptions that some of the NPCs have, you know, like the short biographies. You can kind of like also add a bit to the role-playing factor, you know, like what kind of persons you might want to be stealing from, for instance. Like if for instance, is a guy who's like anti-immigration, then there's a bigger chance that I might hack him for some money.
I'm in the building. You see what's ahead?
The layout shows a wide open indoor plaza.
More guards, no doubt.
Oh, those hacks I uploaded to your phone? It's a perfect distraction. You can disrupt the equipment of any guard in there.
Equipment like what?
Anything. Hack their phones, earpieces, explosives. Everything runs off computer chips these days.
Okay, I'll try it. You scan me the offices? Find me someone with an unsecured laptop.
Got one. Bradley Coughlin. Oh no. He's a security director.
Of course he is. Once I hack in, you move fast. Track our caller and get out. It won't take long for security to spot the intrusion.
Don't worry about me.
As long as you can dress the dogs in hats and sing them sea shanties, it seems like a great game. That's all you need, really, isn't it? Once sang the shower so loud that the glass in the shower door exploded. It's like the fat lady from Hogwarts in Harry Potter. The third movie when she's trying to sing so high that the glass will break. Until she smashes the glass herself.
I got the job. Which means yours truly has a parking spot outside of Blue's X Labs. Billions of dollars, and sense, but still, man, who knows what kind of wild shit I'll get to work out. I still gotta sign a mountain of confidentiality paperwork, but I will tell you all about it when I am done. Yes, 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 yes.
Something isn't right.
Oh, he didn't get distracted here. Okay, there's still more guys up here. Okay, there's a camera. Might be able to just hack it from here. Yeah, it works. As long as we don't have to get inside ourselves. It's much better.
I'm telling you, it's not just an ad. It blocks my entire view, just one enormous fucking eyeball. You try working with that thing staring over your shoulder. Yeah, well, it's making me paranoid. Give me a number. I want to make a formal complaint. I meant now. I'll hold the line.
It's definitely fair too, Ronnie. It can be quite tricky sometimes not to get detected in some of the missions in Watch Dogs.
find my caller? Tired of this cat and mouse.
I got your mouse. This call was made from an apartment in the Loop.
Finally.
Just be careful, Aiden. The way he bounced the signal around, I think he wants you to find him.
Well, I certainly don't want to disappoint him.
Yeah, it really did. I was kind of hoping that we might, you know, spawn exactly there after the hack. But yeah, that worked out quite nicely. But really helped that I knew what to expect, you know, like I was really trying not to get inside too close to the server, because otherwise you get trapped there quite easily. And then not getting detected can be a bit RNG as well, if you're so close to the server.
So this guy threatens my family and wants to meet. He knew exactly how to get my attention. Fine, I'll take the bait. Data flows are split. There must be 2 ctOS boxes.
That's number 1. Oh, whoops. Accidentally activated the gem combo. Only had enough to get a blackout there. I feel like that could really help here with this next part. I'm not sure if I can even avoid being detected here, to be honest. Guess you have to see. Ah, whoops. Okay.
What the hell is this? Bellwether.
Now that's a shithole right here.
I knew you'd find me. You always were one for a mystery. How are you, Aiden?
Damien Branks. The hell is he doing?
I hope you don't mind the games. Wanted to see if you'd lost your edge. We need to talk. And, you'll want to be quick. Breaking in like you did tripped an alarm. This isn't what I had planned for us. But we're about to be interrupted. Come find me. I'll pick someplace nice.
Why would he harass my sister? We haven't spoken since the Merlot.
Looks like there's a new target for all you hitters out there. Drop what you're doing and get on it.
fuck, I already used the explosive here. Come closer here. Okay, I think this sets now force detection here. Is it? Yeah, I mean they're shooting at me directly here. There wasn't any kind of like detection, you know, kind of like notification either, so I'm just assuming that was forced. Nice.
All right, Damien. Let's talk.
Rod, you may have suffered as well, Damien, but you were the one who didn't want to cut the connection in the Merlot. And a 6-year-old girl dying from an attempt on Aiden's life kind of charms you surviving. Yeah. Yeah, it really is like no comparison, you know, what happened to Lena versus what happened to him. Yeah, he might have suffered too, but that's no excuse for doing this kind of shit on Aiden here. And yeah, Aiden was warning him, right, like, there's somebody discovering them, so they should rather be safe, but Damien wanted to know who it is, you know, and he didn't want to back out. It was kind of like his responsibility as there. Especially since he also considered himself to be the mentor to Aiden. So he should have taken responsibility for 2 reasons there.
Citizen!
Citizen? Ava Aura, welcome in.
So certified USDA, brand new from PA. Man, it's UGK, and I'm rocking my Ray-Bans, mirror lens, tin it up, serving these boys. So place your orders, I'll send them up. Blue plate special with the blue paint, dripping Carolina blue. J's on my feet, and I ain't trip and dip in one deep, fuck it too.
How's the dog watching going? It's going pretty good so far, yeah. Yeah, still working our way through Act 1, but it's been going very good. I haven't been detected once yet. The game. At least in the parts where I could be detected. Yeah, it's good to be playing this game again, because I did actually miss it quite a bit. Not having played this one and the second in 2022.
Aren't you a clever boy? Drinks on me.
Damien.
Tell me you miss me?
You had that punk call my sister. Why am I here, Damien?
You're always so grim, Aiden. My God. Don't you ever loosen up? I want my partner back. Me at the computer, you in the field doing the manly work. I'm here to help you. We both want the same things. Answers. Who attacked us? And I happen to know that you've hit a wall. Yeah, I figured. So, I come bearing glad tidings. The Merlot.
The Merlot? The Merlot was your fuck-up.
Bullshit. You bailed on a perfectly good scheme. No one would have found out if you had just stood by me.
6-year-old girl. My niece died because you went too far.
Oh, you're adorable. Blaming your family problems on me? Damien crossed the line, he made the Batman angry. What about me?
What about you?
You're not the only one suffering. They made me a cripple. They took everything from me. Don't you see? That's what binds us together.
You got nothing I need.
There was another hacker. There was a second hacker. And I know how to find him.
And that may be, Damien. But you can't do it on your own. You need me. Your big problem is... I don't need you.
Don't walk away. This is a lead.
Thanks for the tip. I used to look up to Damien. Taught me how to ferret out weak code and exploit it. But I taught him how to do the same without a computer. People can be more vulnerable than their systems. We were a strong team. After Lena, I was done with him. I didn't waste time thinking about him. But now he's creeping back in. I need to know what he's got on the Merlot.
Eddie's the swine. Well, no, there isn't. Not anymore, no. That's what should have happened in the Legacy of the First Blade. In the at least their swine scene. That's a fun jacket Damien has. You like it, Aura? Okay, what shall we do next? Next mission is actually up here. Yeah, that's on the cemetery, I'm quite sure. In every hideout you unlock, you also have audio logs you can listen to.
So, since I'm the ghost of Ray Kenny, simply by desk location, I get to hear everybody's fucking Ray Kenny story. In one woman's case, it really was a fucking Ray Kenny story. And that's an ugly one. I about lost it the first couple of weeks until I realized something. Ray had it all figured out. With his hands in the guts of the ctOS, he began to see the real sinister potential of the thing he built. How do I know this? Because the ghost of Ray Kenny still haunts the data. He knew it would take another engineer to find it, somebody operating on the same level. Well, congrats to me. I guess that means I'm one of the smart ones.
I'm also gonna rest to kind of like reset our wanted level, or heat level, I guess.
Voices in the air, I hear 'em loud and clear, telling me to listen. Whispers in my ear, nothing can compare. I just wanna listen.
As my world turns, the heartbeat, not only in my chest, but the heart in the street. So when they feel this, they feel me, but I can't feel nothing outside these Dre beats. Came from the city of evil, came from the bottom, standing on top of what's supposed to be my carpet was sun. Exception shows me as a dead man walking, but reflection shows this kid still got it. Let me know I got the throne like I don't know that there's a kid. I grew up around the family cause I'm not a human being. And anyone of my brothers coming in my spot for the top, let them have it cause when I leave the whole world drops. Lace up, kill.
Voices in the air, hear it loud and clear, telling me to listen. Whispers in my ear, nothing can compare. I just wanna listen, telling me.
Yeah, here we are again. Last time we were here, we got invaded, or we invaded another guy, I guess, and then failed miserably. This time we're here for another reason. Unless, of course, somebody invades us just before starting the mission. You know, I think what might have happened, right? I think the person we invaded might actually wanted to start this mission or something. But as soon as you start to try to start a mission and somebody's already in the session, you get the warning that you're getting invaded, even though that's usually only happening once the hack officially starts. So I guess maybe that gave like a head start to the person I was hacking earlier, now that I think about it. You're just lying in bed for the rest of the day, Harbinger. Oh damn, is it that bad? It really sucks, dude. But I hope you feel much better tomorrow already.
Maybe.
But yeah, that's a good idea. You know, if you don't really feel like doing anything, probably good to just rest up a little bit.
Do you know who keeps leaving the flowers?
No. But that girl has a lot of friends.
Had. This is about letting go.
I know.
We've all suffered a horrible nightmare, but You have to stop trying to fix it.
I'm not trying to fix anything.
Aiden, I know what you're doing. I know you're chasing after the people that did this. And you do that, you put us all in danger again.
You are not in danger. Because I protect you.
Do you hear yourself? Aiden, why can't you stop?
Because... I need to know.
You are my brother, and I love you. But Jackson is my world, and I will keep you away in a second before I let him get hurt. Promise me you will stop. You can't save Lena.
I killed her.
No, you didn't. I don't blame you. But promise me you will stop. We need this as a family.
I promise. Maybe she's right. Lena's dead. I can't change that. How do I just walk away?
You got a problem. Survivor from the stadium. If that guy talks, he'll ID you.
Survivor? How did that happen?
I'm guessing he didn't die. Now, relax. I got a plan. Meet me at Gorman Heights on the rooftop.
Hey, if you are welcome in. Good morning to you. Hope you're having a good one so far. Or am I bad? You got the names mixed up. Aiden has a cool jacket. Ah, okay, I gotcha. Yeah, he definitely does. And what I also love in this game are the wind physics sometimes, you know, because the code really reacts to it quite naturally very often, like even when driving the motorcycle or something. Which is pretty cool. There's also like more flashback scenes apparently. One up here. Shall we trigger another flashback actually? Would be quite fitting for the mission we just had. Flow physics in the Ubisoft game, if only they applied the same to Valhalla. No kidding. It's kinda crazy how some of the earlier AC games or Watch Dogs games are more advanced in some regards than the later ones. For example, in terms of Watch Dogs, you know, what often gets picked on is or are the water physics in Legion. Because you can literally like jump in the water, it doesn't splash, you can like run through the water full speed, nothing will slow you down. Then you have Watch Dogs 1, which has like so much better water physics. It's actually crazy how I could like downgrade that so much. It's actually a shame, you know, for a AAA title to be that poor in that regard. It's definitely like a bigger attention to detail sometimes, it seems like. And that also makes the cross disappear here. Or does it? No, never mind, it's still here. Interesting, because I was just standing in front of it. I think there's actually something can trigger a couple more times. Because it's still something that is of course in the head of Aiden, you know, like that fateful day. And it's something that's haunting him the entire game, really. What's happened here? You show the later ones were rushed out. It seems for Legion that was definitely the case in some regards, at least, you know. That really makes you question how it could come so far that even like very simple water physics are not working properly. That is a cool jacket. The motorcycle jacket, Ronnie. I believe he's not wearing a helmet. Or he's wearing a hat. That's enough, right? It's all the protection I need from the sun. As long as it is a nice hat. Indeed. I'm sure the Asphalt would love to test the hat. Probably, yeah. It's not gonna come to that war. Not on my watch. Oh, I'm getting invaded.
Son of a bitch. Fixer's on my ass. He needs to go. Right now. Came up with a plan and stuck to it.
Got him. See you later, sucker. Was it saying I had to kill him? He's dead.
Where is he? Jordy can be a pain to work with. He's the devil I know. If things were different, I might be hunting him down. Or vice versa. But if he says we got a problem, I need to take it as a massive understatement. Can't let the survivor ID me. Everything's gonna spiral out of control.
Yeah, alright, so there's like a multiplayer component here in this game. It's kind of like Dark Souls, I guess, in a way, where you can be invaded by other players. And then it's kind of like a hide-and-seek game. I actually quite enjoy it, but yeah, it's not for everyone, I guess. And you can also turn it off if you want to just focus on the single player. So it's completely up to you if you wanna dive into that or not. But yeah, we'll keep it on for now at least. I don't mind it too much.
Hi. Oh, fuck. Jordy. Who are they?
Well, they live here.
What happened?
Well,
Security in these buildings is pretty tight, so people like this feel nice and secure living way up here. I mean, these people just had a simple chain lock on their door. I guess they want to have a good look at the pizza guy before they open it all the way.
All right, fine, sure. So about this problem.
Well, that's why I brought the bolt cutters. He opens the door this much, there's a chain right there, I slip him in and snip, and guess what? It's not the pizza guy.
Jordy, the problem, let's deal with it.
We are dealing with it. We're in the midst of solutions here, Pierce. You don't appreciate what I do for you. You don't realize how much I take care of you, do you?
Really?
Yeah.
Well, do me a favor, let's get on with it. How much time do we have?
Not as much as we need. Oh, you remember the stiff from the stadium? He's not so stiff anymore. The cops got him in Chicago lockup, and oh, he's about to walk into an interrogation and point a finger right at you.
How did that happen?
Kick me when I'm down. Look at the view. See there? Call went out this morning. Somebody's paying buku bucks to grab this clown and make him talk. And one of those guys is running the assignment.
Well, it seems like me and him need to have a little chat.
Yeah, but this time, don't do that empty gun thing. Or Maurice pissed himself after your last show.
Don't worry about my methods. You know how to use that thing?
Just get your ass down there, I got you covered. And don't kill the boss this time. You kinda need him.
You think?
Well then, let's do this. Gotta infiltrate the rail yard here. For this mission, a blackout would be really good to have actually, but I still don't have any system keys. If I could get some from random NPCs, that would be really nice actually.
That stuff gives me migraines. I get a migraine, Pierce. I am useless to you.
You think you're the only one who wants this quick?
How should I know what you want?
Not big on empathy, are you?
Not particularly.
What's up with this fixer contract? What are they looking for?
You. Somebody wants the vigilante, big time. They're about to fake a prisoner transfer to bust out the one witness who can ID you. I've never seen them gather up this kind of manpower, though.
You know, I'll try and stop them. Listen, the witness knows my face. If the fixers reach him, if my name gets out there, they'll come after my family.
Ah, the F word. You're too sentimental, Pierce. That's a weakness. Somebody's gonna play that against you someday. I'll cover you where I can, but I can't see everybody. All right, let's do this.
Let's have a quick look if I can find somebody who has a system key, because getting a blackout would be really, really good here. I want to get out again. Okay, sorry I had to mute myself here for a sec. It seems like nobody's actually having a system key here, just bank accounts, mostly. But Jordy should start a legit business called Jordy's Not the Pizza Guy Security Services. I'm sure he's gonna find lots of potential clients for that. God damn it, why is nobody having a system key here? I mean, it can be quite rare sometimes, I guess. Guess I just have to do it without the blackout, unfortunately. think for next mission I'm gonna make sure to actually visit a pawn shop beforehand. So we can have like a good amount of like tools at our disposal. This is where I gotta go here. Oh, whoops. Didn't want to do that. Huh? Or the T fall down. Interesting. Sorry guys, give me just one sec. I'm gonna pet my dog a little bit. Because she wants some right now. Okay. Restraining order from the zoo. Sorry for trying to hack that bear. Yeah, that seems like a safe idea. Okay, I think we can go down here. Jesus. Thanks, Nado. My dog was just running through my telephone cable and almost like almost tapped my phone down to the ground. But I just saved it, just about. He wants to destroy my phone or something. Yeah, no worries, Harbinger. I knew what you meant. Jizum, how like sausage dog so fast. It's actually crazy, isn't it? I was actually also very surprised seeing her run like freely and how fast she can be if she wants to be. Dokosino was escaping after a successful assassination, needed to get out of her fast. Yeah, trying to assassinate my phone, apparently. I feel like taking down these guys might be good now. Just in case, I think there's gonna be like a high profile situation once I'm done here. So probably better to take care of him now, actually.
Still be someone around.
They can also call reinforcements here.
Keep an eye out.
Okay.
I'm betting the boss is inside that office.
Takes care of everyone outside here. Be like, parkour, parkour. Trying Cyberpunk Legion was so confusing to you for the hacking aspects. There's lots going on and you're just overwhelmed. That's fair. It does take a bit of time to really like work yourself into all the mechanics that this game has. I can only imagine with Cyberpunk 2. I haven't played that one yet, but I would imagine it's a tricky one too, with everything you can do there. You're replaying God of War Ragnarok because Tomb Raider made you think of it? Oh really? So what reminds you of Tomb Raider with that game? Also, hey, the Carbon, welcome in. And good day to you.
He's all yours.
Hold on. Stop.
Who's assigned to the prison job?
What? Man, I don't know what you're talking about.
Lance Brenner. As a family.
What are you doing?
I'm asking you how your family is. Looks like you got two lives going at once. Family man. Yeah, the kids are gonna be in college soon. It's pricey for a union rep.
Fuck you.
Yeah, and there's also the second life. Ghost accounts with a lot of money in them. Hey. Do you know that your name is tied to a whole bunch of cold cases? I bet the cops would love a chat.
Okay, hold on. You want a piece of the cash? I can cut you in.
You're wasting my time.
All right. Fuck. Prison job. It's Angelo Tucci. He's running a convoy. It's too late. You'll never find him.
Who says I want him? Bet he's got a family in town.
Why do you want his family? The fuck is wrong with you?
I wouldn't know where to begin.
Wake up, Pierce. More fixtures incoming.
How bad?
Remember Kinderhook?
Shit.
Yeah, this is gonna be tricky. We now have a helicopter here. I'm not sure if we can even get out of here stealthy, to be honest, without blackout. Honestly. No worries whatsoever, Carbon. Thank you for dropping by and for saying hello. I hope you have a good day. And definitely catch you next time. Or the open but not open world exploration, the exploration puzzles and linear storyline. I gotcha. That's fair. I haven't really thought about it like that, but that's definitely true. There's some similarities in that regard between the two games. Yeah, I reckon that's what I mean, right? Like, deaths and murder. Enemies in pursuit. I think... yeah, they know where I am, so there's the force detection. Never, it's like saying enemies in pursuit, there's like no detection timer. It just jumps straight at you.
Always gotta do things the hard way, huh? I know you need to get moving. I'll finish up here.
Freaking Helikopter. I freaking hate helicopters. I don't have the option to sabotage them either, right? I have 2 skill points here. Let's have a quick look. Ah, there's a helicopter. Perfect. Very nice. It's good timing there. So I guess that's how I'm gonna treat it, right? Like early in the mission when the hitmen were like trying to get us. Killed all of them stealthy, but then afterwards it's like enemies in pursuit and they were like instantly shooting at our position. Which means that's gonna be like force detection scenarios, right? Because there's literally no detection, you know, timer left. They'll just know where you are. Got nice timing for a sale on AC Valhalla for PS5. You decided to look and it's on sale for 25 bucks Australian dollars now. You're wondering if you would have to buy it full price by the time you get to it in your annual runs or hope it came on sale before then, and here we are. Oh, that's nice. Definitely good timing because it won't be too long until you get to Valhalla 2, right? Already in the middle of Origins and yeah, one more game in between. That's really good. So what kind of edition is that for Valhalla? Is it the base game? Is it the Gold edition, complete edition, or what does it contain? Oh, drive from a chopper. Harbinger, if you spread, extend your palms if you find. If you bend them or apply pressure to the arms, you get the tingling again. So basically you can't do anything. Damn. Yeah. I'm not even sure what you would do in that situation, if that happens. Hopefully it's gonna be fine, but just, you know, resting your arms and hands. $140 gigabytes for just the base game. The deluxe is 129 at the moment. Jesus. The deluxe version doesn't even include the DLCs, right? It just has some extras, I guess, like the Berserker armor or something, I think. That's ridiculous. 129 for the deluxe version. And yeah, that's crazy, you know, like 140 gigabytes. Crazy how much space modern games take nowadays.
Listen, I need to find someone else. This time I have a name, Helena Tucci. She's related to a guy I'm after.
Does she live in Chicago?
Yeah, I need a location right now.
Got her. Wow, she's got a serious digital footprint. Okay, this morning she posted about a meeting today outside the Willis Tower.
All right, I'll call you when I'm there. May need more help. Hello?
How can I help you? Come back if you need anything else.
Hey, mind taking a step back?
Yes, I do mind. Okay, but we got 1 skill point currently, but that's not enough to get any skills here yet. I think I want to go for the profile optimization soon, because that will kind of like mark people who have special items without you having to scan them directly. That increases our chance of finding system keys which we need for things like blackouts and stuff. So actually currently level 10 out of 50. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that over here they're saying I have 100 spots visited, since I've done that of course in the previous playthroughs. But if you go then into the progression tab here, it says 0 out of 100. I still remember the last time I played this game was really frustrating because I did a completionist run right, and all the hotspots I ever have done before were already marked as being completed on the map, even though they weren't according to my current save. I guess it's kind of like tied to the online because you can leave items at city hotspots, and then others can retrieve those items, and vice versa, I guess. I guess that's why it's kind of like tracked online instead of like on your save. That's really weird. Yeah, I really want to visit some businesses here so we can craft more items for the next couple of missions. Oh, that's right, and the Ragnarok edition is 150, but the complete edition is on sale for 63, normally 209. The base game will be enough for now, and you can also get the Wrath of the Druids and Siege of Paris DLC too. You won't be doing them for the annual, but they're on sale at the moment, so we'll also get those. I gotcha. It's definitely fair. And yeah, I don't blame you for just doing the main game, you know, considering it's already long enough. That's for sure. Or you got the Toto Tomb Raider Definitive Bundle in the sale, so good. You also picked up Stray and you're excited to try it. That game looks really fun actually. Kind of looking forward to play that myself too at some point. Also quite like the graphics and atmosphere the game has, from what I've seen at least.
How's it going?
Okay, I already have 5 mats here apparently, never mind. Okay, we do have a ctOS tower here actually. Let's check that out. Collectibles Harbinger. Your worst nightmare. Is God of War Ragnarok on my game list? It is, yeah. I mean, technically I guess it is. I'm not sure if it has been redeemed yet. But I wasn't really sure if I want to play it on the PS4, you know, because it might not run quite as good. And to me it seems kind of like the game you should rather play on the PS5 or PC, should it ever be released for that. Wow. Why did that not kill him? I knew I was being invaded there. You ain't escaping me, dude. What the fuck? Sure he didn't crash or what? That's bollocks. Is he hacking? I still have no idea why I didn't die there. I still got points I won because I did stop him. We avoided Stray for so long because I didn't want to see a cat get hurt. That's fair too, I guess. How would you dodge into my car, though? That's on you. You have to have a look actually at PS4 gameplay for Ragnarok to see how it looks like in comparison. But yeah, I think I'd rather wait, to be honest.
Requiescat in pace.
It's Ubisoft, I can't make a game that doesn't have him. That's true too, I guess. We do have a reputation for that.
Hello? Looking for something?
Okay, let's go ahead and sell some items here. I'm just gonna refill on everything.
Whatever you want, odds are I've got it.
Okay, let's go ahead and craft some stuff.
Now that's a good get.
Overlures. Ah, do I have system keys now? Perfect, so I can actually get one blackout at least. That's really nice. Could make some frag grenades here. Some IEDs as well. And one gemcom, I guess. Okay, nice. Perfect, we have at least one blackout, that's great. I'm gonna refill on everything we've spent just now.
Need something? Pretty nice stuff, huh?
Okay, nice.
Excellent buy.
Is the music made custom for this game? It's terrible. You mean the radio stations? Or the game soundtrack? The radio songs? Yeah, they are by the by Ubisoft essentially. Unfortunately, you don't have the option to create your own radio stations like you could in GTA games. Can't even mod that, I don't think. At least I haven't seen any mods yet for changing the radio stations. However, what you can do in the game though, is you can create your own kind of radio station in the media app. Essentially, you can go over here, add a playlist, and then you can kind of like listen to songs. Then you can decide, okay, do I want to have it in my like favorite list or not? And you can like get it out of there, technically. Also divided in different genres. So you can like go over here and have a look at like soul songs, jazz, blues, hip hop, and you can have like stick to the genre that you might want to listen to. There's some songs and radio stations that I like, but yeah, definitely can't keep up with like GTA radio stations or something like that, I don't think. Yeah, I would love to have like a custom radio station function here in this game. Okay, this guy's actually playing the VR game, I think. The Alien Invader game or whatever it is. $50 for basic electronic parts. Seems legit. Welcome in the time of inflation. In 2013. More like 10 years later, right?
I'll make you a believer yet.
Oh yeah, so currently I don't have the outfit command activated yet. But I will do it for next time though. And I'm gonna have a look at all the outfits to purchase out of them, I think, until next time. So people can choose from any of the outfits in the game if you want to. Didn't do it for today yet because I want to make sure I have enough money for the other stuff in the game. But definitely gonna activate that for the next one. Ah, okay, I got your rod. That's weird actually, because I did turn that off already for the last stream of Black Flag. I don't know what's going on today with Twitch, to be honest. It is being quite twitchy. Bless ya. Ooh, finally, a system key. It's been hacked by DedSec. Fix it too, actually. Seems like.
Who is that?
Bloom agents are highly skilled hackers hiding among civilians. They can detect your attempts to hack their phones. When they do, I will try to report you to the ctOS. If they succeed, a bounty will be placed on your head. Other players can invade your game to collect this bounty.
Just tagged some jackoff tried to hack into my phone. It's your problem now.
I can't stop in time there, so I'm just gonna take the report here. I don't mind that actually, because it makes more people try to invade me, and I actually like being invaded sometimes.
Hey pal, are you? Oh shit.
I can't believe this.
Small parts like capacitors, resistors, simple digital circuits cost cents, not dollars. Otherwise, no one would own a PC or console. Yeah. I mean, you can get, you know, like a processor made of all of these things for like $100 or something. It's kind of like ridiculous that you have to pay 100 for 2 electronic parts instead. Also, Holy Zombie, thank you so much, dude, for the 100 bits there. That's very kind of you. I appreciate it. And yeah, thanks again also for joining earlier. Oh, it's actually a clothing store over there. Yes, we can check that out.
Looking for something?
Okay, so there's some outfits that are already available by default. Then I can buy some.
Whatever you want, odds are, I've got it.
There's even like different kind of hats and stuff as well that go along with these outfits. I gotta be honest, I'm not a fan of like a few of those color combinations. Like the lime green with the like sky blue or something. I think is a bit of a weird color combination, if I'm being completely honest. But there's definitely some nice ones. Like the shadow I don't mind too much here. That looks quite nice. Or the smoked one. And hey Vigaslick, welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream today? How was AC Valhalla? And yeah, thanks so much for the raid, dude, and welcome in Raiders. Just playing some Watch Dogs today, getting started with our stove and ore mission playthrough. Firebrand looks sick. Let's have a quick look again, actually.
Hey, man.
Ah yeah, the black and red combo.
Now that's a good get.
Yeah, this one looks nice actually. I like it.
Hey, what can I get for you? What? My deal's not good enough?
The River Raid design is weird. Decided to have mercy on Hytham and do London. Oh really? Actually built the borough? That's definitely fair. How did you like exploring your like first major city in the game? And yeah, I'll have to agree on the River Raids. I think they can be fun for a while, but I'm not the biggest fan of that activity overall. It's too grindy for my taste. But yeah, what did you think was weird about them? It's fine, I just destroyed that lamppost. No one needed that. Yeah, I think I really want to get a grenade launcher because it's going to be super helpful. Only costs 4,000 as well. The Geo-6 is a powerful single-shot grenade launcher. It is most effective against obstructions and barriers. Okay, what else do we have? Yeah, we do have a shotgun, but I think I like the SG-90 better here. Pump action shotgun. And I could even get a sniper rifle. Fuck yeah.
High precision gerecht.
High precision? Oh, then let's get the SVD, I guess. Semi-auto sniper rifle. Snaiperskaya Vintovka Dragunova is a Russian sniper rifle that's lightweight and easy to use. Its round offer average penetration. Found jetzt sick. Oh, I'm being invaded. Yeah, where could that person be? Anywhere, really?
Oh God, it's got a gun!
Get out of here!
Hey, buddy, you keep your head down. Look out!
Yeah, I think they might be up here. I often like to hide on top of these stations here.
Oh God, look out! Son of a bitch has a gun!
I can't get over there though. It's annoying as heck. Go up here. Can't go up there? Seriously? Really thought I could. Yeah, this is not good. Anyhow.
Shit.
Where's this guy? So why can't I climb over there? Oh, how did I not see him up there? The fuck? I'm blind. I still thought I looked up there. I could have had him. Yeah, for some reason I didn't even bother. Whoa, that was close. Almost died there. Didn't even bother looking up there for some reason. Oh, never mind. That's gonna be a lesson, I guess. I guess I was right that he would be hiding up here. Of course, I'd love doing that.
Take my sugar! Take anything you like!
Don't text and drive aura? Yeah, that's true as well. Where's the lamp post? Where's the lamp post? Also, your thinkings I use this might as well going in and assassinate everything before calling raids. Yeah, that's basically the strategy of the early river raids. If you haven't upgraded your Yoms Vikingers to a higher level yet, yes, like, because they do love to die super easy. And honestly, it's easier just jumping in yourself and then call everyone in to raid. It is of course until they have reached like level 3 or 4, because they can do raids all by themselves pretty much. The servers aren't down yet. Yeah, they aren't. There's like sometimes weeks where they don't work for people on console or PC, but they always come back somehow. I'm sure it's only a matter of time until the Watch Dogs servers will also be taken down, to be honest. I mean, everything up until AC3 has been taken down. So until 2012, I guess. Black Flag 2013 hasn't been affected yet by the server takedowns, but I'm sure it's gonna happen in a few years. And Watch Dogs probably with it. Maybe even Unity, to be honest. The tracks the bet, the taller the better, ideally on Skyscraper. Yeah, he was up there. It's funny, I actually quite like these tailing missions. Hide and seek games. Indeed, Holy Zombie. Press F. Like Grescat and Pache. You're not a fan of the shield zealots. The shield zealots can be not so fun. Especially if you don't have the slow motion ability yet. How's it called? Brush with the Wind or something? That's pretty nice against these shield zealots because you get more time to hit the weak points, but yeah, if you don't have that, it's quite annoying. You started spamming Man's Best Friend in Stomp. That's a really nice combo actually, especially since you can sometimes even do Stomp 2 times or something, can't you? I think. That's really nice against bosses in general, combining those two together. Better tailing than Black Flag. Yeah, Black Flag's tailing is on another level. In terms of like how many tailing missions there are. Right, another ctOS control center. So there's actually a location where guards are inside. So getting detected here, I have to go back to stealth and try again. Yeah, there's the access code. Yes, we have to go over ourselves to reach that. Come on, step out of here.
He's holding a gun.
Oh no. Jesus Christ. So it's so easy sometimes to accidentally hack something you don't want to hack. Oh dear. Wait, I can't go up here? Oh, I can.
Look for him. Go over there. Watch it! This isn't good. Search the area. Looks clear. I'm heading that way. Watch yourself.
Don't see Jack. Gonna check somewhere else. There's nothing
I
over
don't
here.
see anything.
Moving on.
Gonna move on. Watch it! got nothing. I'll check over there.
Whoa!
I got nothing. I'll check over there.
That's strange.
Hey, something's up. Stay on your guard.
I've got better things to do.
Okay, time to hack some citizens. People like to complain about AC and tailing, but you feel like Black Flag is the only offender. Yeah, and I think even in Black Flag it kind of made sense, right? Since you had such a big focus on like traversal as well in general, and chasing others who are also traversing, I guess. So I didn't even mind it too much in Black Flag, although I will admit that there's like lots of tailing missions in the game. But I feel like tailing in general isn't like too well thought of, I guess, in gaming often. Also like follow missions where you have to accompany somebody. So I guess as soon as you have like a couple more of them, it's like the worst. It's okay, it was a silence grenade. Yeah, that's what I need in this game. Silence grenades. The guards here will be vigilant. I love when Bike says it with his really deep voice. Vigilant for the vigilante. Indeed. Ever played Judgment, aka Judge Eyes, best tailing design? I haven't yet. So how have they designed the tailing missions in that game?
Alright, here we go. You got this, guys. Are you serious? $10 million a year and you can't catch a fucking ball? Kill yourselves, you pieces of shit.
Yeah, I'm sure it's much more productive.
ctOS recording your every waking moment. The public has no idea.
But you're sure the characters in AC Red will say something similar? They probably will, yeah. Yes, like you tell a person normally and have cover spots you can use to prevent them from spotting you, and they periodically check if there's anyone tailing them. I gotcha. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of like AC games when they always kind of like turn around to see if there's anybody behind them. Irrational sports fanatic. Yeah. The most rational of all of them. It's more interactive experience than it sounds, but also a bit OTT in the paranoia department. Imagine you're a samurai, put your hood on, you're incognito in a distress area. Fair enough. That's a movie I gotta watch again, Rod. I've only ever watched The Mask once, I think, but yeah, I quite enjoyed that one. You feel that being a samurai in AC should be a persona you adopt as an assassin for infiltration? That would be actually quite cool, you know? I feel like in general bringing back a persona / disguise system would be really cool to have. That's one thing I quite admire about Liberation is that it went into that, you know, kind of like direction. Because it is a really cool idea. You have this like dressing chambers across town that you can use to kind of like change the way you look and how you will be perceived, I guess. Yikes. Right then, that takes care of another ctOS center. Yeah, it's like everything is gonna be observed, doesn't matter what it is, I guess. ctOS is seeing it.
You know, I've been in a really good mood ever since
Otherwise it would just be another not a hidden one assassin really AC game, and I think we've had enough of those. We're more excited for Rise of Ronin than Project Red, to be honest. The Edo period and Meiji Restoration are politically way more interesting setting than trying to reenact Sekigahara for the nth time. Fair enough. Honestly, I don't know too much about you know, Japanese history. Should really make a statement about that. But that's fair, you know. If you think another setting might be more interesting. Definitely seems like more of a stereotypical setting for a Japanese game that they're going or shooting for, I guess. Honestly, a setting that I would love to see in Japan is the one from The Last Samurai. You know, like late 19th century, I think it is. And kind of like how the Americans are like trying to gain more influence in Japan by influencing, you know, the king, I guess. And trying to establish the influence over a potential parliament. Ah, okay, so that is the Edo period. Well, there you go then. I guess we're in agreement then. Because yeah, I think this would be very, very interesting for an AC game. Since you could have like the Templars, of course, on the American side, at least influencing the politicians who try to take over influence. And then have like also Japanese Templars, of course, who try to work together with them to make that possible. It also really fit in kind of like modernization and how the Templars tried to establish modern political systems to take more control. Yeah, Rod, definitely. Ever since I saw The Last Samurai, I thought it was a very interesting setting potentially for AC to delve into. Not really something that a lot of people would potentially expect, I guess, either. Because I don't think you have to really like always go with what people want to be having, you know. I mean, even looking at Origins, you know, it's like at the tail end of Ancient Egypt, I guess you could say, but it really isn't like the Ancient Egypt that people think of, I guess, necessarily. It's already like a transitional phase there. But still works really well as a setting, of course. Even if a lot of the pyramids or temples are like already ancient to Bike in the time that he's living. Or more specifically, it's the time the Edo period segues into the Meiji Restoration because of the 1868 revolution. Basically comes down to Tokugawa shogunate ruled from the 17th century and gets dethroned 260 years later. All the shit breaks loose. Fair enough, yeah? Yeah, that would be interesting. And I think also now with Ghost of Tsushima out, you know, would also be nice to kind of like choose something that's very different in its setting. Doesn't feel too similar to that. Because you want to make sure that you're not getting compared too much with another game. Especially since people are already comparing Ghost of Tsushima to Assassin's Creed at any point, really. But yeah, I think this is gonna be what I will call it today for Watch Dogs. Let's have a look here at the progression tab. So we're currently at 9.1% completion, with 7 out of the 9 missions of Act 1 done. And we have the longest act with 50 missions total, then a pretty short one with 6. And yeah, I mean the 5th act is more like the final mission than an act in and of itself, I guess. But yeah, the second one is also gonna be where we do the biggest amount of side missions, I think, as well. But yeah, that was really fun. And yeah, surprisingly enough, we haven't been detected yet outside of a false detection scenario. I wouldn't say that they made it like super difficult for us so far, but there were definitely some missions where we were very close to being detected, I guess, where it could have gone wrong very quickly. So definitely happy with that so far. But yeah, I'm sure the detections are gonna come very soon. But I have to say, what really helps in this game, of course, is you don't have to be there in person, right, to do something. You can like, literally stand far away from a location, abuse the camera system to have a look inside, and just, you know, manipulate the environment to kill off almost everybody. So that really helps, of course, not being detected, you know. Guess like honestly they would end up either comparing it to Ghost of or Rise of Ronin. Probably, yeah. It's always funny to me when people say Ghost of Tsushima is a better Assassin's Creed than Assassin's Creed. I mean, I get they mean it on like a gameplay level, you know. But yeah, obviously there's much more to Assassin's Creed than just like, you know, parkour or stealth, you know. Otherwise, you could also say, yeah, Watch Dogs is a better Assassin's Creed. It's like, yeah, no, that's a weird comparison, you know. Assassin's Creed is first and foremost about the modern day storyline and about that whole universe. Especially nowadays where gameplay has varied so much between the games. Couldn't really say it's like that definitive game experience you get every time. No worries, Rod. Thank you for being here, dude. And thank you also again so much for the raid earlier as well. We should go back to daring to dive into some political history of AC again. Yeah, and really take some brave stances, you know, because if you think about even like AC1, you know, like, of course, when AC1 was released, you know, it was kind of like the years of like terrorism being looked upon very critically, of course, for obvious reasons. So having a game in the Holy Land where you play basically like a assassin / terrorist, you know, was a pretty bold stance, to be honest. And I love that they went for it because it really showed another side. And yeah, even like throughout the other games, you know, there were always like thematics and characters they portrayed in a very grey matter, I think, where it was definitely brave on their part to go that way, I guess. But yeah, nowadays it seems like Ubisoft just wants to play it safe with like a lot of games and characters and portrayal of characters. Thanks, Gistek, I appreciate it. No worries, Aura, thank you also for being here. Holy Zombie, thanks also again for coming in, and thanks also again for the bits too earlier. Rod, Doom is a better AC game than Tetris, which is a better Tetris game than Grand Theft Auto, which is a better GTA game than Lemmings. That seems logical to me. Can't argue with that, can you? Odin is with us. Indeed, Harbinger. Thanks also again for being here, dude. I hope you feel much better soon with your palms and everything. But yeah, yes, we're gonna quit to desktop here. Everything should have been saved here. And yeah, then we're gonna have a look to see who's online and who we can raid today. Let's see. Seems like Lucinda's playing some more Days Gone today. No worries, Holy Zombie. Yeah, that's one of my favorite tracks right here, Rod. Chicago Chase. Yeah, even though I might not enjoy all of the radio songs, you know, the official soundtrack for Watch Dogs is superb. Absolutely love it. I kinda wish you could listen to the soundtrack in-game through the radio, similar to what you can do with Watch Dogs 2 actually. Because a lot of the official soundtrack there can be accessed through the radio stations. Getting so hyped to get this to this game again. I bet, dude. Yeah, I've also been really looking forward to it when I finish Black Flag. Not having played it for over 2 years now, you know, I was definitely ready. Honestly, Watch Dogs really surprised me the first time I played it, you know, because I wasn't expecting all too much. And it really knocked it out of the park, I think, like lots of the aspects. And I think it really has its own identity, you know, even though it might have taken a lot of inspiration from GTA and games like these. I think it's really having like its own kind of like touch with all the hacking and stuff. And like a much bigger focus on stealth, of course. Do holy zombies go to heaven? I mean, I would hope so. I couldn't tell you that. Maybe that's a question for Holy Zombie. That's true, Gislek. I mean, hands down, that's probably my favorite track on the radio in Watch Dogs. Gotta wait for until you get to a certain main story before you can actually listen to that song. But yeah, guys, I think I'm gonna go and raid over to Lucinda. Before I go, I wanna go with a couple of shoutouts here. To Rod, who's a huge fan of Assassin's Creed games. He's currently actually playing through AC Origins with a custom-made challenge. Essentially, for every main story, he created like a unique optional objective, since the game doesn't have some themselves. But he's also a big fan of Watch Dogs games and is planning on playing through them soon. For the first Watch Dogs games, he's actually gonna be probably doing a ghost challenge. So not even taking down any of the targets that you know, can be avoided, and just trying to get everything done without being noticed. And he definitely also played for the other Watch Dogs games too, of course. And also, if you're looking for another streamer who's also into Watch Dogs and is playing it for the first time currently, definitely go ahead and check out Ronnie. He's doing his first ever playthrough of the game, and seems to be really enjoying it so far. If you're looking for like a fresh perspective on the game, definitely check out his channel too and catch some of those streams. But that's true, only on surface level it's like GTA. Watch Dogs is as much a GTA game as Tomb Raider is a Prince of Persia game. Similar elements that are general aspects, but each is very different to the other in many ways that makes them distinct from each other in spite of many any similarities. Exactly, you know, it's just a certain genre of game, I guess. But yeah, I think, you know, you should really not compare some games overly much, you know. Rather focus on how games differ than what they have in common. And that's no worries, Rod. More than happy to give you a shout out. Hope you have a good rest later too, and a good night. No worries, viewer. Thank you also for being here, dude. I hope you have a good day over there in the States. And yeah, thanks, dude. I'm definitely gonna have a good evening. It's almost 6 now here. About 5:30 PM. Cheers, Rod. We definitely will. Yeah, Levi headed out to meet some work colleagues for dinner. And I'm gonna spend the evening with the little dog Osino. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid over to Lucinda, shall we? If you would like to join us for the raid, as always, you can copy and paste these raid emotes if you like to. We got one for non-subs and one for subs, so feel free to choose whatever is applying to you. And yeah, the next stream is gonna be tomorrow. We're gonna be heading back into Uncharted 2 actually, finally, after like 6 or 7 days. With a second session of the game and the continuation of Chapter 7. And yeah, then on Friday we're gonna come back to Watch Dogs to continue with our stealth challenge. So until then, I hope everyone is having a great rest of the day. And I will see you all in the next one. Take care. So currently up until Chapter 6 Gislek. So gonna be continuing with Chapter 7 tomorrow. And I think there's like 26 chapters total. So I still got a good way to go. But yeah, I catch you over at Lucinda's. Take care.